The championships are piling up from Marshalltown.
The Marshalltown Community College.
The Marshalltown Tigers
keeps racking up national championships.
Holy, they broke the streak. The streak is broken. Shots is getting all the big shots. Oh my God! Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another MCC Esports match. I'm going to be one of your hosts for this live stream. We're here for Mario Kart 4v4s all afternoon, so I'm Coach Roadblock.
And I'm Ryan Erickson, player on this team, but not playing it right now.
Absolutely, yeah. We have a round that was a little bit early. We have a mirror match between our MCC Blue team and our MCC Weird Nat Type B.
Weird Nat Type B,
yeah. The inside joke for the Smash team that is also playing in the Mario Kart 4v4. A little bit of context, they're doing that so that we would have an 8th team in order to run a playoff bracket. So we greatly appreciate them being here. So before they go ahead and kick things off here in just a couple of minutes, let me thank some sponsors that made today possible, and then we'll give you guys a rundown of what the evening looks like. So the first one we want to thank is Meet Marshalltown. Meet Marshalltown is our jersey sponsor and proud partner of MCC Esports since day one. Mm-hmm. So we greatly appreciate Meet Marshalltown, the Chamber of Commerce, Dylan, and everybody that helps us out through all of the things that we do. The next we have BSN Sports. They are official sportswear rep for all of MCC Athletics. They've outfitted our spaces with some really nice mouse pads that we have. And then last but not least, we have Marquess Law Firm. Marquess Law Office represents hundreds of clients across Iowa. They believe in achieving client goals effectively and efficiently, and they are a proud supporter of MCC Esports. So thank you guys for being with us always. And we're going to go ahead and get things kicked off in just a second. So first, we have this mirror match. Then there will be a game that takes place at 5, and then one at 6, and then grand finals at 7. And we are, fingers crossed, going to have MCC in every single one of those spots in the bracket.
Yep.
With even a potential mirror grands, depending on how things go today.
Yep. And going into that, like we have, because this one's blue and the weird that we mentioned. Then we have gold. I think are we streaming the gold one at 5 with Wisconsin, or are we streaming the white one with Brazosport?
I think we're streaming white at 5 o'clock.
With Brazosport.
So white versus Brazosport at 5 o'clock. I think at 6 o'clock will be a potential mirror match between blue and gold, and then after that will be grand finals.
Yep. And speaking of the white team, they've kind of come out of nowhere. They're also a team that kind of just got thrown together almost last second, but they've been putting the work in to get better as a team and get a whole lot closer as like maybe not like track knowledge, more so like just knowing each other and how everyone plays together.
Definitely, yeah.
They gave gold some trouble when we queued against them.
They really
did. And
that was the first time that they'd ever played in a 4v4 sitting, and then after the gold team, they got Danville, so they had a rough go of things. But it looks like we are going to be playing here on Wario Stadium first. What cup is this in, Ryan?
This will be Leaf Cup.
Leaf Cup, that's right. So we're
not to be confused with Crossing Cup.
Yeah, not Crossing Cup, the other Leaf. So we are going to have Pete on the left and Jake on the right.
Looks like Pete's running a Teddy this time around, with Jake's keeping track with his Betty. Take some good lines here to start.
We see Jake going ahead and up to 6 coins already, 7 now.
1-4 currently. Looks like they're almost top 4 overall.
Jake getting the double box here, see what he pulls.
There's a Diddy calling in 4 right now. Running GLA.
Awesome.
Pete does get a good trail there.
I'm going to assume, are they all running? No, they're all running different characters. I'm assuming
looks like
the Diddy Kong is Eli.
I think so. I believe one of the Roys might be Carter.
Yeah, one of them's Carter. I don't know who the other one is. And then the last one I would assume is Charlie.
Yeah. I can't tell because all of them are, those three are stacked up. You can't really tell who the fourth is.
The other character.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we see Jake with a pretty commanding lead in first place here.
Yeah, a lot of space, green coin, and then a good wall in 3/4 with a green bomb.
Definitely. So Pete may be looking to back that bomb here soon. He might just be holding it as well. Blue shell is coming
backing out.
That is going for blue team.
Pete does get around the blue shell. And he's just going to continue to wall in 4. The blue did take Pete off, or Jake off the track, unfortunately.
Yeah, but I believe MCC Blue, they had somebody pick up the slack, so they've rotated and they're still top 3.
Top 3-7, it looks like. Looks like Pete was looking to shroom up, but didn't get any shrooms on the pole.
Nope, instead he's going to be playing this defensive position.
Axel forward green from Jake.
He tried to back and it didn't hit. I don't think the slow horn hit either.
He does have... He and whoever on the other side do have a commanding top 2.
Smash team just stole a Bob-omb.
That could be pretty scary depending on what position they stole it in.
Another blue shell. This one also going for blue
Double
team.
reds in 2.
I wondered if Pete was going to look to red out the teammate, but... Oh, they dodged it. They had Shroom.
Pretty good dodge for MCC there. Or MCC Blue specifically, I guess. You got to differentiate right now. They have a Shroom in 3. Good Shroom up. Get double Shrooms in 3. Pete kind of just drove through the off-road for a moment there. I think he's holding line.
Yep.
I believe the last MCC player ghosted, so it could be either Fridge or top 3-5. Top 3-5. Good recovery from that one blue player who was kind of way back there in 7th for quite a bit of this race.
And right now it looks like blue is going to be up 28-11 over the Smash team here. A great opening race for MCC Blue.
Mm-hmm. 2 blues did not mean anything to blue, I guess.
Absolutely, yeah, they were able to hold it even with that. And we're going to be going into Sherbet Land next. This is a track that MCC in general has had a decent amount of experience on. We've played it in CKL a bit. I remember this being a really early time trial for the high school league, and I have a fond memory of this one. I remember this one specifically because I think it's the first one went toe-to-toe with one of our new players, or not new in this, I guess, Dimitrian. And I lost to him by 1/10 on this one in high school. 1/10 of a second?
Yep. It was just barely. Then the next day, beat like 4/10, and like, oh man, too late.
Now you're on the same team. All right, here we go. So we're going to have Blue take an early lead here once again. So we have Pete in 2, Jake in 4. Jake gets trailed out by the triples and then immediately throws the red. It hits somebody.
I think someone dropped down to the bomb path because red just went down there for some reason. Looks like it is because there's a Roy taking that top path. Good for coins, but just loses so much time that the coins are not worth it.
Exactly. It does look like Blue is almost bookending this race right now with the top and a bottom.
Like 1, 2, 3, 5.
Ooh, Jake goes all the
7
way to 6, now 5 with just 3 mushrooms.
Shroom pocket Nana in 3.
Ooh,
for
rings
Pete.
one of them out, hits one of the Roys.
Good rain shot from Jake.
Oh, how did he dodge the fire there?
Oh,
but then
it hits some teammate, unfortunately.
Yeah.
They still have a decent top spots. Pete might be dropping quite a few spots because of this accidental drop down. You can see on screen this time just how much time this Sprout loses you.
6, but he will be popping out with the ring, so see if you can make use of it.
Ooh, I think he's trying to chain for doubles too. So it's placed so that one's definitely Charlie, I think.
This place did not have protection, so he steals that one. Another blue shell coming in.
Tries to ring out the person shrooming up.
But they have triple shrooms. Watch for Jake to dodge. Oh, he mistimes it.
Just doesn't shroom
he
at all.
Take it? I don't know if that was intentional or not.
Right coming up there in 5, but it doesn't actually go for Pete, so he burns his shrooms for nothing. Ghost steals the triple nanas. He has another ring in 4. I believe it is a top 4, but not very great inting items in this very sneaky part of the track.
He is looking to apply some backwards pressure, just throwing this ring. He's going to throw the last one out there. It's going to bounce
Does not
around,
connect anything. Has 2 shrooms. Still, he can't block with anything but his own body right now.
Jake still has a shroom in 1, but chooses to burn it.
Is he going to shroom up here or try to get some blocking items? He does take doubles instead. Has shroom pocket triple greens. That's much better than what he's been getting. Probably just going to hold this 4th place spot. There's a Nan on the far right. Blue's coming out. I think he's holding the line for just in case the blue came at him, but maybe he didn't know there was top 4.
Yeah, that's what we call a fridge. That's when a team takes all the top spots. So really good race from MCC Blue there. Again, we have a lot of experience on that track.
I guess I was wrong with it, me going toe-to-toe with Dimitri. I think it was the other guy, the Waukee guy that was also really good at time trialing.
Oh, yeah, there was a Waukee guy.
Or it was like Waukee's like Dominic.
There was also a guy from Davenport Central.
Xavion, yeah, that's who I lost to, I think. Yeah. I never saw him in like any games.
No, I think he might have just time trialed, but he was very, very good.
Yeah, it's pretty good at time trialing.
All right, now we're going into Music Park. I think the score is, 57-21 right now?
I believe so. With the fridge, he should be plus 19, plus 17, so plus 20, 36.
The math is becoming quite difficult for the Smash team in this first set. If they basically don't take top 4 the next 2 races,
I think they have to guarantee top 4 both races to win, and get a top 4 and a top 3 5 to tie. So if any MCC player gets third or higher this race, they clinch it, no matter how bad the rest of the spots are.
That's true.
If
There's a little bit of bumping going on here as we go around the piano.
That's already prot items in 2, 3, and maybe something in 4 as well. Jake does take over first.
Does look like the Smash team is doing a little bit of hard bagging on this track here. Oh no, Jake falls off the track.
Jake slid off. I think he might have just gotten Ultra on that turn, which can sometimes mess you up if you aren't expecting it. Misses the green snipe, takes slider while in the draft. Gets 6th place box. Could get something decent here, but does not get doubles. Has a bomb. Could do a lot of inting here if he decides to back it.
You see 2 bombs on screen for MCC Blue here. Not a lot of coins, though. They need to get that coin count up.
Top 3-5 still for MCC. They back the bomb. Does connect with 6th place. But they don't get the box at all. I believe Pete might just be walling in 2.
We do see 1 with a significant break there. I'm going to assume, I'm just going to guess that 1 is probably Luis.
This is his favorite track by a wide margin.
It could be Dallas, though.
We'll see if we can see the non-first place player not on our screen is Pipe Frame or not.
That's true.
Triple reds in 3, but instantly gets ghosted.
Stolen.
Stars now.
Oh,
Reds are going to
skip
skip and go for Pete.
Time. He couldn't.
But the third red does connect him, but he still has iframes, so he only gets hit once rather than twice. Oh, the Star does.
Ooh.
Star steals his trailed red, and then he gets redded out for that.
If first place manages to just, quad reds in
2. I think it's just going to be a thing of just holding these quad reds till the end of the race.
Yeah, Jake eating some busted item sets because of how big of a lead first place has.
Blue's out. Or Blue does pass before first place passes the line, so it won't attack Jake in second.
Blue wins the first game there by securing first and second and
Yep.
5th. And I don't know.
1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5, I believe. Yep, 1, 2, 4, 5 for Blue in that one. That will secure game 1.
So now we're going to see.
And they have top 4 overall.
Blue sitting at 84 to the Smash team's 33. So yeah, there's mathematically no way that the Smash team can win game 1, but nonetheless we'll play out the cup, and so that means our last race here in Leaf Cup is going to be Yoshi Valley.
I feel like this is one that somebody who's casting likes a bit.
Just a little bit, just a little bit. This is also our time trial for the week for 1v1 playoffs.
Yep. Which for D3 starts tomorrow, and then does D2 and D1 start next week right off the bat?
I believe that is the case, yes.
Okay. So D1 immediately goes straight to playoffs, but D2 has to go into playoffs somewhat on a
and a 2-week break.
Cold feet a little bit. Or a little bit rusty, I should say. I can't remember the phrase for some reason.
Because you're on mic. Okay. I didn't realize the Diddy's rocking the GLA, Mercedes.
Yep, Mercedes GLA, the Silver Arrow.
Pete?
Bonking the wall. I think there's just a lag button that pushed him into the wall that just snowballed into him getting pushed off the track.
2 blue players that went right path.
Probably for coins.
Yeah.
And they still have a top 2 overall and have a decent amount of coins.
Oh,
Pete does get fired out. Drops down to second, but gets back up to... Keeps the second place. Ooh, that ring.
Misses the ring. There goes
That's the last throw.
Out.
Sherman 5 for Jake. By birding this for Sex, he could likely get just a lot of int items for Jake right here. And going around the cut, see if anyone shrooms up to get redded out again. No one is able to pass him, but there is a Sky and a Star.
Really wonky shortcut there from Pete, but he does manage to hold on to second place. First also has
a ghost in second.
Yeah. That's guaranteed to give him a mushroom.
It is, since ghosts only steal in front of you, but they don't steal teammate items. Looks like it's top 2. Oh.
Quad reds in 2.
That's interesting. Just going to keep walling out in 2.
Oh,
Trail's out third. Top 2.
Slows
Keep
down to hit
streaming
the
up. MCS top 3, top 4. Oh, gets read out. There's some pulled crazy 8, unfortunately. It's because first place has such a huge lead, so everyone's getting crazy items, but nobody can get any offensive items for the most part, except the crazy 8 and the quad reds that are pulled. Second place probably going to pull single red here. Yeah, the lead did drop down quite a bit. I don't know if first place got like fell off the track or something, but that lead's well away gone.
Even a Golden Dash Yoshi is going to bump into Leroy and bounce off due to the weight difference there. So he gets bonked a little bit, but he's doing all right. He's got
looks like top 4 right now, maybe for MCC.
Blue team is rocking top 4 here. See if they'll hold it here. Pete doing a lot of cycling out of these shrooms.
That's a couple
They're gonna have
shrooms.
4 more for the shortcut here at the end.
Their place is a friendly person coming up.
Get redded out though.
Let the red hit you first.
Let the other one hit you.
Shroom. The last red does not connect. And he take top 4 to fridge out the set.
That is a commanding lead from MCC Blue here. So
Every player dropping at least 20 points in this game, with almost 3 people dropping 30.
113 to 43. That's a tough showing from
I
the Smash
believe the max amount is 116, so they only came 3 points away from a perfect set.
That's
1 point
impressive.
lost race 1, and I think the other 2 were lost on that top 2, 4, 5.
So we'll go ahead and let
Park.
those teams talk about what cup happens next. So what'll happen is winner will ban a cup, and then loser will ban a cup, and then select a cup.
Yep.
And so that means that the cup selection will now fall to the Smash team. So I keep saying Smash team just because it's easier than Weird Nat Type B, but it's not fair to say that because
Yeah.
Charlie is racing.
Yeah,
Right?
Charlie's playing. Charlie's not a
is
Smash.
Not part of the Smash team. So, also like we said, Weird Nat Type B really doing us a solid by playing here today because they guarantee that we had an 8th team for the playoff bracket.
Yep.
So, we kind of joked that, we could run a Mario Kart crew battle team, but they didn't need us to
Yeah, they
play.
didn't need it.
But, if they needed it, we would gladly answer the call. And you would probably be seeing a reverse in that game where if we were playing against the Smash players, we would be in for as tough of a time as we
Yeah,
should
they're
with the
very,
Weird Nat
very
team.
good at Smash.
So, which, speaking of crews for a second, the crew battle bracket looks very good for
Very, very
MCC.
good. We have 2 teams for crews, and they're both on opposite sides of the bracket, with both all the teams that they potentially face being very favorable for them.
Yeah.
Have been really anything hard for either team outside of their own opponents, their own inner team. So Gold has had only trouble really against Blue, and Blue's only had trouble against Gold. That's it.
That's a great place for MCC to be in. So there is a real possibility in crew battles of an MCC Gold versus MCC Blue mirror championship because they are on opposite sides of the bracket as well. So that will rely on both teams winning their opening game and their semifinals game and then playing each other in grand. So that action will be happening on Friday, so make sure that you guys check that out as well. That'll be super exciting. You'll be able to see some of the same players you're seeing on this Weird Nat Type B team playing then. Again, I'm not exactly sure which 4 are playing right now, but I know Eli, you guys will get
He'll
to
be on
see.
Gold.
And then it's Carter and Charlie playing Mario Kart right now, and I don't remember which 4th person's in the room right now. Oh, I think it's Ethan.
It might be Ethan, yeah.
Yeah, Ethan. So you guys will get to see Ethan as well.
Ethan Carter on the Blue team. Carter playing the Piranha Plant, who I don't think I've ever seen a Piranha Plant until I saw Carter playing. And he plays that stuff dang good.
Yeah, he absolutely does. He absolutely does. I'm going to pull out the inside joke. Did you know that Piranha Plant
It has a frame 2 jab.
I don't even know how that joke got started this year.
I don't know how much what bans have happened since we don't have really access to all the inner workings of what they've banned so far. But if Egg Cup has been left open, and since Nat Type B loves Excite Bike Arena, that's what all Smash players love to play, I wouldn't be surprised to see that get pulled out.
I was going to look at the chat and see if they're going to catch up before we are. So let's go ahead and flip over.
Looks like
we're going
Golden
into
Dash. Golden Dash.
An interesting pick
The
from
Paris Promenade
Smash,
first.
The Smash team plus Charlie.
Going to the first one. Looks like one of the weird Nat Type B players got the pick. Not that it
Now-
really matters who gets it.
Pete and I were kind of joking off camera, and he said he was going to do it in ones, but he said if he ever had a significant lead on Paris Promenade, he was going to take the loop.
The Promenade
Yeah,
loop.
the Promenade loop where you just drive around the arc here a couple times. So we'll
It's second only to the London loop.
exactly.
I don't know where that screenshot came from. Looks like we have a what? That's not Piper. That's instantly trailed out by
Is that a
Jake.
Varmint?
I think it's Varmint. Yeah, he playing Varmint the second part.
Interesting.
He throwing that red forward, not hitting out the 7th place player. Where is Isabel now? We didn't have Isabel last game.
No, but the Smash team has run all Isabel before.
Yes, Isabel Biddy right now. Quad shrooms in 7. Only one. No prot, though, but he does have a couple teammates right behind him, allowing for some safety.
See, Pete stuck in mushroom jail again, just getting shroom after shroom.
Lots of nitas in that cut. That's a track that's very hard to catch up because the shroom cut doesn't really hold much time.
It really does not.
But he can int out a lot of these players.
Ooh, I don't know
Unable to hit anyone from him, but he does, I think, manage to hit one on a player back.
Trying to go wide for the double again.
In a 5th place box here, probably shrooms again. Triple reds, very good int item.
Huge pull.
Probably going to try to, yeah. They got triple shrooms here too. Loses one of the reds on the
What picks up a single red?
Yeah, backfire.
Oof. It's
backfire, but shot and flattened.
Pete just got Mario Karted. The fire took a red. He gets fired. Then
it looks like Wired Night Type B is in second right now with fire. They fire him out. They're in first. And they back the fire. They have a decent lead in 1 now. But they take left pass. They're going to lose a bit of that time.
Looks like Pete is looking to hold this star as long as possible. Maybe chain it into set.
Looks like they have a red in that. Oh, breaks on something. I have no idea what that broke on. Ghost has coin. That could be very good for
star as well.
Them.
It's out Wired Not Type B.
Looks like they're everything behind 1 right now. They're Wired Not Type B's 1, bottom 3. Steals a shroom in 5. Shroom's up.
Here comes the blue, but Pete's in a ghost.
And he dodges lap 4 in the ghost.
Hey, whoever that was.
Oh, he dies at the line. Top 3-5.
I was going to give shout outs to whoever that was. In my heart.
I couldn't even tell that he died there. He must have been right on the line.
That's a Roy and 3 Isabels. I'm going to assume the
Roy is Carter. Very unfortunate for what's presumed to be Carter because he had that up. He just couldn't hold that lead and just got probably slimed out at the very end of that race. I couldn't even tell he died out there.
He came up just like a bully though, like pushed his way right through the fire back, hit somebody else out, and said, "This is my spot." It's hard to do that though and maintain it when your team isn't there to back you up. Now we go into one of the tracks of all time, Toad Circuit.
I've gotten a little bit nicer on this track. I never really liked the time trial for it, but after we did it for one practice, I found out that like, oh, it's actually not too bad outside the shroom cut.
Yeah, the shroom cut at the end is always a little bit wonky, but that's really the only big piece of tech. This track is actually really simple to race.
Looks like
keep bagging for boxes here. Get shrooms.
As 3 shrooms in on screen, 1 with Jake and 2 with Pete. He's just holding back here. Jake does get redded out. 1-0 for NC Blue.
Great starting point here for the Smash team.
Jake takes an awkward line exiting the shroom cut. It's back rain. 2 of Blue got back rain there. Looks like they're 5-8 right now.
Keep getting a Piranha Plant.
First place, Rovers in first did get hit out, so it's a dead heat right now in top spots. Hack is pretty close. There's green bouncing around, could hit someone. Someone runs into the Nana on set.
Ooh, Jake has a really awkward bounce. Cut.
And gets rained out as well. Looks like it's 1-2-7-4 right now. Yeah, 1-2-4-7 for MC. Still winning numbers, but not as dominant as they've been able to. I'll try laying the green snipe here, maybe. No rings. Quad reds.
This is both gets the quad reds. That's going to be huge.
It's like the 3rd set of quad reds we've seen.
May even allow him to sneak up and take 3. Oh, his last one does get trailed into a teammate.
Catch shrooms. Is that 1, 2, 3, 5?
Oh
Top 3, 5.
Gosh.
Kind of sliding to all the spots there right at the end.
That was a race where the Smash team was way ahead.
Probably the strongest race we've seen from Smash, but they just kind of got hit out the end. That quad red pull from Pete was kind of nasty.
It is, and that's like the 3rd or 4th quad red pull we've seen.
Yes, I think almost all of them, outside maybe one from Jake, were from Pete.
We're going to be going into Choco Mountain next, so there will be a little bit of a shroom opportunity at the end, but honestly, not a lot.
Not a lot unless it's a very close pack.
I think you might see some of the blue team take the ramps at the end the right way, where you kind of avoid some of the tricking to avoid the airtime, but we'll see. We'll see.
I think the one to watch that for would be Pete. Pete has a really good time trial on this track. He's well ahead of me.
He's got a lot of really nasty time trials, and yeah, for whatever reason, this track is one of them.
Still, he is riding varmint, so it might be a little bit hard to do some of these strategies. And it looks like Dallas was the one who got second last race. With, I presumably, Luis got gained first. Triple Dan's first set is always a nasty pull, especially when you already have all these top spots. Looks like Pete's kind of just backing out immediately.
Yep, staying in 4 there with Triple Nanas.
One of them shrooms up, but...
Ooh, gets a trail.
Trail and Carter.
MCC Blue is in a similar position as they were in the game 1, as long as they take...
Look like it's a top 4 break now already.
Yeah, as long as they keep these spots, it's a guarantee.
Good timing with that back Nana to make sure it hits the red, not drop early or something. They do that on these quite interesting turns. Pete does get the mid-turbo trick on that first hill there. Saves a bit of time. Jumps up to second. Huge top 4 break right now for Blue.
Yeah,
Multiple
absolutely.
seconds
Drafting
between
up on
4
the
and 5.
here. Pete choosing to go wide, probably saving this mushroom for the end of lap cut instead,
Yep.
or maybe cycling it here at set. Nope.
Got red in 2.
4.
And we see who 4 has 4 is green. Gets around the Nanas. Forced to shrimp because he gets bumped into the wall.
Ooh, and then Jake falls off the track.
Watch the Nana on the set there. Looks like 5th place is catching up. Hits the Nana. Triple shrooms in 5 is not that bad of a pull. Just gotta watch out, see if any of Blue gets anything interesting here. 6th place, top 3-6 right now.
Waiting to lap 3 here if the Smash team's going
Has
to
a
stay in the
ghost.
tournament.
See if
need
they
to get
pull.
top 4
Triple
here.
reds are in like 6th though. I'd say Jake has to start trimming now because those triple reds are going to be nasty if they get thrown when he gets out of Ghost.
Here comes one.
Yep.
They're going to hit him right before Glider. They were trying to time that out.
Has shrooms. Top 3-5 still for MCC. Top 2-4-6.
One item
One
set
of the
here to finish
golden.
things out. Jake does get doubles.
Triple shrooms. Golden.
He gets a
Gets
pull,
bolden.
hits Jake.
Got to go golden up. Blue's coming out. Oh, it looked like someone got hit at the line, but just barely crossed enough. Top 2-4-6 for MCC there.
Yeah, it looks like, again, mathematically, this is going to be a done deal, which means that it will be the blue team that advances through the bracket. But we'll go ahead and play out the last race here anyway here on Golden Dash, which is, is this Coconut Mall?
It will be Coconut Mall.
Why we're here.
That's probably why, because Charlie.
This is Charlie's favorite track. That's why we're on Golden Dash.
And this is probably why you went Charlie's best track.
Absolutely. Charlie is a monster on this track.
Oh, hey, how's it going, Gabby? I see you in the chat.
Oh yeah, I didn't look at the YouTube chat. Hey, Gabby.
Just going into our 44 playoffs right now. Last race of Game 2 for the Smash Weird Nat Type B versus
MCC Blue.
Yeah, MCC Blue. It's just weird to say that every time. Pete does get the double trick right there. But immediately gets sniped out by what seems to be Carter. Jake does get a draft, gained 1 spot, but still a little bit back. Not many top spots for him to see in his starting bit.
Ooh, Jake doesn't get boxes 2 sets in a row. Just relying on
Lucky
pure
to
driving
still be in
mechanics.
top 2 right now.
Needs to get that coin count up, sitting at 1 for Pete, 2 for Jake. There's another one for Jake.
Triple Shroom Star for Pete.
First
Got
place
some.
in MCC
Oh,
Blue,
horn.
trailing a red.
Horns both
Ooh!
first and second.
Huge horn by the Smash team.
But Jake somehow keeps his green there. Back to the green. Trying to see if it connects someone, but it connects with Pete. That unintended consequences there.
Pete avoiding the slow path by
Ooh.
using the railing there and then popping a star.
The trick off there has double dodge. If Shock somehow does get pulled. But he uses his ghost right before the star goes away, so he doesn't actually get in the invincibility stage of it. As Greens trying to see if they can bump him out, but does not connect. Some Greens are still here. He's trying to maybe int out the top 4, but 5th also has a green and gets backed.
Yeah, top 3 break for MCC Blue right now.
But Pete is struggling a bit here with all these
Comes the
indicts.
blue shell.
There's another set of triple greens in 6th. Did he snipe someone through the cut there? I don't think so. It was a little bit lag.
Yeah. Oh, that was so close. Jake almost got caught on the explosion there.
Look at top 2, 4, 7 right now. Golden for Pete. Jumps over that back green. Unable to get doubles because he is golding. 2 shrooms and 6. Double prom 1. I think top 2 is all but guaranteed right now. See if anybody in the 5-7 range for blue can steal any spots. Oh, someone died triple greens, but it doesn't matter. So there's that triple greens for them. Did I see someone take...
Smash Team took second place.
Yeah, what happened there?
I don't know.
The top 2 had a huge break, but I saw someone die in the last turn, and then blue shell hit first right past the lines. I wonder what happened.
I don't know. Smash Team does claw a couple points back there. Not as wide of a margin as we had in the first game. But regardless, we are going to see MCC Blue advance in the bracket. And so we have a couple of rounds coming up here next.
Exactly double.
Exactly double. Yeah.
9 points better.
52. Before we go ahead and take a break, just again, we have to thank the Smash Team one more time, Charlie as well, for coming together and making this happen. We would not be here if we did not get that 8th team locked down. Myself and DC from Danville tried to reach out to some of the other teams that had queued for 4v4, and the numbers just weren't there. And so Max and the Smash Team and Charlie said, hey, like, we'll play for you guys. That way you guys have an 8-team bracket. So we just really appreciate them being here. Hope they had a lot of fun. You know, if they ever need us to do the same in crews, we will absolutely return the favor. So let me go ahead and recount where the schedule is at for you guys next. You know, we're going to leave the stream going live and just turn it over to that break screen and restart the countdown. So the next set of matches is going to be at 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock will be MCC White versus Brazos Sport and MCC Gold versus Southwest Wisconsin Tech. We are going to be streaming on this very spot the MCC White versus the Brazos Sport game. So check that one out at 5. And then at 6 o'clock or thereabouts, we should be having our next game, which again is a potential mirror between MCC Gold and MCC Blue. And then it will also potentially be MCC White versus either Danville or Heartland, depending on how the 5 o'clock games go.
Correct.
And then the grand finals, whoever those two teams happen to be, will be 7 o'clock tonight. So all the 4v4 bracket, like usual, will be taking place in one night. So we will know who the 4v4 national champs are for spring 2026 by probably 8 o'clock tonight. So we're going to go ahead and leave the stream where it is at, but you guys can hang out right here, and we will be back here at 5 o'clock.
Hello everyone, welcome back to our matches for tonight for Mario Kart 4v4 opt-in tournament. Going into round 2, we have MCC White, which consists of Hunter, Ross, Lily, and Sam against Brazosport?
I believe it's either Brazosport or Southwest Wisconsin.
I think Gold has Wisconsin.
Gotcha.
So yeah, we have
yes, it is
Brazosport. Quick introductions for ourselves. My name is Dallas Eberlin, aka Chief Ebe.
And I am Jacob Erickson, aka Van Morlo. And we should have an interesting match. Our Gold team is versing, like you said, Southwest Wisconsin Tech. I think this should be a good matchup. But Gold should do really well against their matchup. This is round 1. Earlier.
Yeah, that was my bad. I introduced it wrong.
You're good. Blue team versed the Smash team, so Luis could play COD. And so we have this as round 1, and then rounds 2 and 3 will happen at 6 and 7 tonight. So we'll see how that goes.
Getting ready to see what cup we pick. Looks like we're going to Egg Cup.
Yes, so we are starting with Egg Cup.
And for our match tonight, we will be having Ross's POV, Team White captain.
Is he captain?
I'm pretty sure he is. It's either him or Hunter, but I don't think Hunter ever wants to take that role. He's a little scared of taking the ownership role.
Names. Bauer Danko,
Hammer Lord?
These
Interesting.
are some interesting names from Brazosport, who our Smash team, Weird Nat Type B, also versed, unfortunately lost that.
Bowser?
That is a Bowser, yep.
Okay, sounds good then. Does get
Bowser,
boxed.
Luigi, Daisy.
Ooh, you're going to have to be careful with those triple nanas. Yep.
Does unfortunately hit his teammate with the draft. And they do have a Yoshi, so they have all unique combos, which is going to be interesting.
At least we won't get them all mixed up with who's who.
And we know our players apart due to their Mii's.
Yeah, the different Mii's and the different names. So we do have Ross gonna go for the cut here behind the Piranha Plant.
Does get the Nisk fairly nicely with shrooms to back it up. I wonder if he's gonna hold this shroom till waterfall cut if he wants to.
If he gets a second shroom, oh yeah, no, you definitely need to hold that. Also need to watch out for that horn. That horn could be deadly.
Yes, and so if it looks, they have 3 of the top 4.
Oh, they tried to. We tried to green out the Bowser, did not get it.
I would shroom up and immediately back bomb. Back bombing.
Oh, before cut. Okay, that's a little unfortunate.
That is interesting. But
Huge
we do
rang.
take top 2.
Daisy's right there.
Yes.
Chasing space. Oh, huge snipe.
Good snipe by Ross. Good situational awareness. Unfortunate, nothing he could do.
I think he gets hit by that horn that Luigi had earlier on in the race.
Has to space out from Hammer Lord because he doesn't want to get hit.
Here's where things could get really fun. It's either you play this correctly. I would hold it and see if they can hit him out on cut. Or accidentally trail.
Hits his own teammate there. It looks like he hit Hunter. Just gets shrooms. Oh, takes a nice little Nisk there.
Does get a little corner cut. There's a bomb.
Unfortunately,
looks like they might be taking top 2
right now. So we're.
Don't go for doubles. Back. There you go. Go singles.
A shockless Yoshi circuit is a little bit crazy.
Does hit out the Bowser.
Unfortunate.
Oh, but it gets back greened.
Sniped. Looks like this race isn't going to end the way we want.
That was our own red, and it's just unfortunate.
It was unfortunate. You really needed something pulled by that other item set.
And
this is not good items.
Bullet Golden would have been a little better.
Ross, but I think the team just didn't pull what they wanted to there, which is a little bit sad.
So Brazosport will take top 3, 6. We take 4, 5, 7.
Should be a plus 10. Oh, plus
15. Okay.
Okay. So that, I mean, it's not a bad start. They've had good races against. They've had better races against better teams.
Correct. They did get top 3 against Danville.
Yes, which means anything can happen. I believe in this team a lot. So
100%.
I definitely think they can take home the win against Brazosport, especially if our Smash team was within 12 points against them. So as we
the first set was within 12. The second set was a little unfortunate. It looked like.
But I think the Smash team just lost their passion. But as we go into Excite Bike Arena, second race still on to Ross, who's going to be in the back. I wonder if white team plans out a bag at all.
Yeah, let's see if Ross stays in the back or we have someone else bag.
It looks like he's just gonna go slow. There's no immediate hard bag, but I think that might be beneficial.
Let's see, does he take cut here?
If I were him,
I wouldn't. I would wait.
You would wait? messes up the line, so he has to take it.
I would wait just because at that point you probably would have gotten up to like 1 or 2 and gotten not great items.
Yeah.
There's a red.
I don't know. I'm not necessarily sure what he's trying to do with these snaking lines, but not without drifting.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, he's electing to stay in the back, though. Okay, just get some nice shroom ups. Yeah, mid spot. Mid spots aren't necessarily terrible.
They're not terrible, but they're not great.
Does not get the upper path. He's
Yeah,
almost-
worry about that green just because, like, once again, you have people tricking and just randomly dropping places.
That might be Sam in up there.
I think it is.
Oh,
Almost gets the green snipe.
Almost gonna
Oh, you got to
see-
watch out for that fire there in 4.
Nice.
Does horn him
That's
out.
That's a good spacing, good awareness of, and is able to fire forward because he probably told Sam to go far left or far right there.
Oh, double reds is huge, but you got to watch out.
Yes, don't want to hit your own teammate here. Should be able to take out. Nice. Okay.
He does hit the Bowser.
Yes, Bowser on a not so great spot. I think
I think he backed him.
I think he did too. So we're currently running 2 through 4. Maybe some of these.
Let's
cuts
go for a cut here. You got Hunter there in second.
Holy chains! Oh, if he plays this right, they could take 1.
Yeah,
just
you
have
just
to
got to
clear
call
one.
it out.
Doesn't really get those. Okay, hits him. Does he hit him twice? He does.
He gets him again. Oh, we might have something here.
That's okay. I think they have enough of a lead. Take 1, and I
Okay,
think
huge.
take 2, 2 maybe 4. Top 2, 4. I would assume. Maybe top 3. Okay,
Top 2, 4, 7. Not bad. Didn't get last.
No, you are not winning yet, but you've definitely closed the gap to like 4 or
4 or
something
5.
small. Okay, 4.
4.
Like
There you
I
go.
said. Wow, quick maths. So I think that's a very good explanation of anything can happen. They had a pretty bad race, Yoshi Circuit. Really good race, Excitebike, and especially with those planning of those reds to get out 1. Unfortunate that that blue shell came and hurt Hunter a little bit, but
Yeah, it was a little unfortunate.
okay. Do you think any 8 of these players know the Dragon Driftway cut?
Sam does. I know
Sam
Sam does, like, confidently.
Hey, it'll be interesting to see if any of them attempt it. I would assume with a combo like Bowser, you don't. But anything
Hey, you never
can
know.
happen.
Anything can happen. I've seen people run the Bad Wagon with PD Piranha and getting the DK Summit cut.
Oh yes,
Shout out Jonathan Martinez.
I'm pretty sure like on some of these random tracks, Dimitri ran like Bowser Jr. and still got a time better than mine. So
Oh, Lord.
it all comes down to the fundamentals. Does not get an item.
Yeah,
sticks
gets
to the
bounced
ball.
around like a pinball there, unable to get much.
He gets the purple. Does he? Does he take it? He's going for it. Oh,
Oh.
unfortunate.
It looked like he went for another mini turbo before that and didn't get it, and I think it slowed him down just enough to not get it.
I think he just jumped a little too early, or
That is a possibility.
and just didn't wait till the end. It's
Does
going to
decide to
chain.
cycle.
Let's see. Does he get okay?
Much better.
Rewarded for
2 more shrooms.
Yes, I think that is a set of 6 shrooms in a row.
Yeah.
So, let's see if we can continue this streak going.
Have people drafting all over the place here.
Yes.
Looks like we are low on coins here with only 1 coin.
But I was just thinking about that. But this track is a little bit hard to get coins on safely. Okay.
That
please
works.
Take a shroom version of the cut. I've taken that many times.
Yeah.
Green shell unfortunately ends the shroom streak, but we do.
That's a
have
bomb. Oh,
Okay,
Lily.
but takes 1 due to hitting out that Bowser.
I think that was Lily that was in first or
Yes,
that short time there.
Pocket horn is really good for 1.
Right, because you.
That's okay because
That is
will
perfectly
still
fine.
go for you. You just need to figure out.
Or not.
Uses it kind of randomly. If I were to use it, I would have used it here just to chain properly. But gets rewarded.
I say, bro is gambling his life away and is end
Yes.
up
Makes
making
them
it all
use a
work.
horn. I think that's Sam. That
Yep,
just
I
took
think
the
Sam
cut.
got the cut.
So,
Yep, that's Sam.
nice.
Oh, they got a bomb.
I think,
Oh, he tried backing him.
but I think he got him. I think this top 2 is a secure. Another red shell. Ross is getting the good item pulls.
I'd say, why can't any of us get this item? Like,
Yeah.
what in the world is this?
Okay, top 2 solid. Looks like top 2, bottom 2, which I believe is a +4.
So that would make it even going into race 4.
I would say it's even. If I were to take a guess, it might be slightly off. Okay.
Oh, we're all, okay. We're down 1 going into race 4. So we just need
race for all the marbles here.
We just need one good race, one more good
Yes.
race, and we take game 1.
And actually, I'm pretty sure you cannot have a straight neutral race.
Correct, because there's always a 1-point difference.
Yeah, with how the points. So, so after 3 you can't be equal. But
Yeah.
I think you've had 2 back-to-back positive races. You can definitely take this home. I don't think any of these guys should attempt this City Disc. I've never seen any of them take it, but I think right now it's just a little bit too risky to take it,
Yeah.
especially with how close these 2 teams are. You saw how many bumps there were, and
Let's say everyone was in a very like fundamental similar levels there. It looked like
It'll be interesting to see. No coins whatsoever for these top
does
2
miss the
runners.
first.
They do exchange. Looks like he might get a draft.
Call it items. There you go. Smart.
Yes, they do space, which is really smart. That's something that we don't really tend to do. That's all right.
Well, we try our best. We just don't call it out. Oh, back in a red. That's a little bit of a risky one.
Yes. I
think he ended up trailing someone.
Unfortunately, I did not see him actually use that as a trail until it was already gone.
They're
They're
going
just
for
gonna
cut.
Take 1. They're gonna shroom into 1. I don't know. Oh, you get rewarded.
Does it hit anyone though?
I don't think it does. They do take top 3.
Yeah, they have top 3 now.
Which now we really just need to start playing for a good item.
Oh.
Trails out another teammate. Which I like the intention of trailing. I just don't like.
It's just
how-
really risky when everyone's
Yeah.
coming up on those boost panels and you're missing
He's
some.
probably just gonna throw this forward. Yep.
It does hit one of the greens,
You have
doesn't?
to watch if that person backed him, which that's what Ross was doing, but unfortunately nothing.
Oh, they both got hit. What are these? Okay.
Oh my gosh! And Ross is really lucky with these item pulls. He's able to close the gap.
Can I ask where he's buying his item luck from? I think he's going to the same store as Roby.
Yes, I think it is most likely able to hit out too.
They had double
Does he?
prot.
That's okay. You do firmly take
At least 2 here.
Yes, I think you just chain well enough. Yep.
There you go.
Get him at an unfortunate position.
Rang
Get a
could be
Rang.
useful here.
I would use these first 2 quick and then doesn't get it back. But I would have used them quick just so you could get it back. It's fearful of using this red because I think he might that 3rd place might have a red as well.
It's just hard to tell there.
Yes.
Gets rid of it. Cycles.
Almost falls off there.
It's another red.
I don't think it hits.
It does hit. Blue.
Go! Go!
Huge. Let's go, Ross.
Wait, I think with that 1, I think you might have a little back surges. I think this is a positive race.
1, 2, 5,
Up to
6.
5.
Huge.
I think that's a winning race. I think you can firmly say.
Well, the last one was a positive race still. And that was
Yes.
top 2, bottom 2.
Nice! They won
Let's go.
by 10.
Huge game 1
That-
there for MCC White.
That was pretty huge. I'm not sure who is the higher seed in this. But winning by 10, that must feel really good for this team. 3 back-to-back positive races after that devastating Yoshi circuit.
Yes, absolutely amazing job surging back and taking that win. Now we got to wait for picks and bans going into set number 2.
Yes, it'll be interesting to see how long some of this.
Now here's the question: what do you think Brazosport's going to pull out for a cup? Because I have no idea if that was our pick or their pick.
Yes.
So no matter what, we're getting a Brazosport pick.
Yes, we will see at least one. I believe against. I want to say against.
Didn't they pull
Smash
Leaf
team.
out on the Smash
They
team?
either pulled Leaf or Turnip, but that might have been the Smash team picking Turnip for the memes.
True, because I know that they Brazosport banned Egg against them.
Really?
Yeah, because they were complaining about Egg getting banned because they really wanted to run Excite Bike because they just Smash Team somehow just loves that track.
That is.
It's a track of all time. That's the way I think about it.
Yeah, so
it's
we
not
are-
a bad track. It's not a good track. It's just there in the middle.
So we are just waiting for all of these to come out. So looking at it, it actually Razzlesport was home, so that was their pick.
So they chose egg. Okay,
Yes.
that's interesting. Then why would they ban that against?
I'm not necessarily. Maybe they got their confidence high because they beat the Smash team on it. So
Yeah, they'll just beat the other MCC team on it.
Yeah, and so yes, so Brazosport is the 4 seed, while White is the 5 seed. They're on the same side as Danville and Heartland, who are also racing right now. Who would verse White Team next, while Gold is versing Southwest Wisconsin Tech, and Blue already versed Weird and Nat Type B. So later on, we'll see most likely a Gold versus Blue mirror match, and then White versus Heartland or Danville. I believe Danville takes that, but
you never know. Heartland could pull
out.
something out of their sleeve.
Yes.
They did have some decently close races with us the 2 times that we played them.
Yes, and so it really, this is a game of luck. Anything can happen.
True.
Especially with teams format, it's a little bit different for everybody. And so,
As soon as you said that, I immediately thought of our dry.
Oh yes.
The dry desert race that we all just pulled shrooms at the end and took top 4.
Yes, it was a very beautiful race. But
It was a beautiful race.
So yeah, White banned 2, and so they'll have 3 bans going into this, which is not bad. But Brazosport will ban and then pick. So,
Then being the away team and taking over that first pick,
yes,
like beating the home team on their own pick, that feels great. It feels amazing because either way, you're just completely like getting rid of their options for picks.
Yeah, they think that this is our gut check. This is our let's just take them on it to get our first win before they'll pick. But then you beat them on it, especially after they had a positive race 1, and so taking such a loss of a cup. So it looks like we are getting back into it.
We're gonna find out what cup we go to here.
Yes.
I really want to know what those bands were. To be honest,
Yes,
I'm intrigued.
It'll be interesting, but we'll see what cup.
We're going to Egg Cup again, calling it.
I would love it if they were to do Egg Cup.
They want the run back.
I think
Ooh,
Triforce.
okay.
This is another one. This is another cup that you'll see a lot. Just a lot of people like Triforce Cup.
Oh yeah.
I think mostly because of that Ice Outpost and that High Roll circuit. We don't like Ice Outpost. Blue team doesn't anymore. So.
Yeah, that was a little unfortunate there.
But it is all right. As we're getting into race 1, still on to Ross with against Brazosports 1-0 start.
Oh, huge burnout from the Luigi. As we have a Shy Guy now.
Oh yes, they made a combo change. Looks like their Bowser's still there.
Was it the Bowser?
No,
It's still there?
Bowser's on their mini map. So I think it might have been the.
It could have been the Daisy.
Or the Birdo.
We're gonna find out here soon. Well, we're gonna find out sooner or later whenever we see this full team.
Oh,
there's the Daisy and the Birdo. Who? What?
So it was the third. It was the Luigi.
No, because we saw the Luigi.
No. Oh yeah.
Yeah, because the Luigi's the one who burned out.
I thought I saw.
Was it the Bowser?
I thought I saw Bowser on the mini map. That's interesting.
Yeah, because there's the Luigi.
So it must have been the Bowser. I thought I saw Bowser on the mini map.
Burn, just
Backfire
burn.
without looking.
Well, we hit.
Able to hit one out.
We hit the Daisy. Watch out for that green. That's gonna be unfortunate if that hits.
I think Bauerdenko was the Bowser, so I think.
Yeah. So
but I do like Shy Guy. So
Shy Guy is a lot better than Bowser. That's just my opinion.
right
Does
now
pull
we
a
have
shroom here.
1-4. Oh, 1-3, I guess. They just fell off. Tis this track. I know I've actually heard a couple complaints about this track that all of the browns just blur together and it all looks the same.
What?
That might be color blindness.
Wait, who was complaining about that?
My stepdad was complaining. They all look the same.
Darn.
So, in 5, they do have everything behind 1, which
Full star, which is nice.
I
That's
think
good.
he's
Decent.
just looking to, not looking to hit people, but I think he hit that Birdo anyway.
Oh, he does hit the Shy Guy,
But
which is
that Shy
huge.
Guy did
Oh,
hit
and almost.
Oh
gets-
my! I
High
think they
fire.
might have, friendly fired their own red, which good luck for us. Green,
Does have. Oh, you could have trailed.
Yeah, I think you just trail here. You can see him going right just to get that potential. Does he get a bounce?
Ah, close. But they don't. They hit the
They
trap.
hit the banana anyway.
They hit the trap
Fire
doubles.
in 3 is not bad because you have one almost solidly, I would have waited till the.
Oh, huge
gosh!
snipe!
And is
Burns it out.
Doesn't get 2 items, but I believe took away his profit.
Oh, darn.
He's going to get redded, but I think.
Oh, that's really just unfortunate. That's everything.
Yes. So we did end up taking
1-5,
which that's almost like the first race. So you might see them down.
Well, no, because they took top 3 in the first race.
Gotcha.
So that's a little better.
Okay, they're up 5.
Yeah, that's better than, what was it, 12 the first race?
Yes. It was, I think it was 15 for Circuit.
Okay, so yeah, that's a lot better.
Yes.
When a 10-point difference.
Yes.
Snesbo. This one could be a little interesting.
And there is a little strategy to this where if you're in the top 4, you can except for unless if you're 1.
Yeah, you just go crazy tight.
Yes, you go crazy tight and you'll make it underneath that
First
right
thwomp.
Because of the cycle, if you're behind 4, you'll just be too late.
And you gotta go left.
Yeah. But you do end up getting items. So we do have 1, fortunately, which means we'll be able to
But
get...
do they know that, is the question. Do they know that?
That is a good point. I remember a point when we would pull up all 4 tracks on shortcat.pro.
Yep.
He goes wide, but he was in 5th. And as you can see,
even wider than I was expecting there. That's
he
a little
does
more.
unfortunately get hit.
That's a drift.
No coins in 8th place here.
Shrooms
But
gets
is
doubles.
able to play for items.
Gets more shrooms. No coins still.
I think he's avoiding them.
That is a possibility. I think we need to have Max go teach everyone a lesson about coins later on tonight. But
Let's see,
if I'm correct,
a whole lap and he's 0 coins.
if I'm correct, I think we do have Coach Max tonight casting. So you're going to hear a lot about coins tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Really?
Yes, he will be casting later
he gets
tonight.
1 coin.
Can we make it 2? He cycles the shrooms.
Burns all of them. Gets more shrooms.
Still no coin.
Skips that coin. Doubles. Okay, doubles.
He gets another coin.
He's still in Shroom Haven.
Yeah, he's having a little bit of a rough time trying to get any offensive items.
Yeah.
You gotta watch out for those nanas. Immediately backs out.
Which you could see that person slow down just to hit Ross, but Ross had good awareness and was able to get around.
Does have a single shroom here with Sam there in 4th. We have someone up there with that Luigi in 2nd, it looks like.
It's triple reds is
That's huge.
Very dangerous. Unfortunately.
Let's hit out the daisy, but they do have shrooms.
Yes, let's see. Can you... Oh, just back
Oh!
it. To back it. Let's see. Does he pick up
Absolutely
a spot?
amazing pull. That ghost is just a little too fast. Unfortunate.
Yes. Which...
6th.
So you do end up getting...
Well, we get 1, 2,
top
6.
2, 6.
Oh, 2, 3, 6. That's still not bad. That's still not bad at all.
I don't believe that's a winning race. As you can see, that one person leading the charge for what? Okay, so the gap
8.
extends to 8. Nothing that they
Only a
can't
-3 on that race, so that's not bad.
Yeah.
It's very small differences there. It's nothing major.
They had a plus 11 mute cities, so
Yeah.
really anything can happen. They're on to Ice Outpost, which could be bad, could be good. We have not seen a shock in play though, which
Are you about to say there's going to be a shock on Ice Outpost?
I think there is going to be a shock on Ice Outpost.
Oh lord, not again.
which could mean a lot of things.
Let's just hope it's on our side this time.
Yeah, we could go a whole set
Without a shock.
Which
Well, to be honest, there is a possibility. This pack has been
Yes.
absolutely it's been very
and
competitive.
you don't have anybody like trying to go for those power items such
True.
as shock, bullet. Yeah, you'll see the occasional star, but nobody's really going for those items.
Looks like we're right now top 3,
Top
which
4.
is top 4, which is huge. Only issue is I don't think there's a single person with a defensive item.
Yeah, we'll see more.
Well, there's defensive items.
He's
Speak of the
able
devil,
to wall a little bit. Might hit his teammate.
it's very close.
Oh, is very aggressive. That is one thing. Ross is
Hyper
intense.
aggressive with his
Yes.
items.
Throughout this whole set. He he will trail immediately though, which is both a good and a bad thing. I think he tried to trap that.
I think he tried. I don't think he got it
actually
in
got
time.
or not. As you can see, they have 2 people kind of far back, which, if you recall, we had one person be
Yeah.
really far ahead, and they had 2 people really far back when Danville was beating us on.
Correct.
So takes one.
Oh my
think that
God,
was
it's a
line
miracle.
fail.
He's got 10 coins.
He's got 10 coins and a break in one.
Huge. And we have, it looks like top 3, 7. No,
Yes.
top 3, 6.
It looks like so far this is a good race.
We're going to have to find. That's
I'm
it.
knocking on wood because
We are very much
this-
knocking on wood. This could be huge. Also, it looked like it did get trapped. The cut did
Oh,
get
he?
trapped.
Nice.
Yeah. Great job there from Ross.
Yes.
Looks like our third place person does get hit by the daisy, but we do have 4-5, it
Yes.
looks like.
Top 2, 4, 5 is definitely enough to come back. And so it'll be interesting to see if
Does he pop the coin? Does pop the
anything
coin.
happens. You do have the Bullet Bill in 8th.
Didn't really
Disappears.
get much
I'm
of
assuming
anywhere.
that's a ghost.
Possibly. The Shy Guy gets hit out in 8th.
So it'll be interesting. Bomb in 1. You just have to hold bomb in 1.
Yeah, you just have to have that for defense. Do not trap anywhere, my friend. Or hits it off a pole. That could be really dangerous.
Yeah, I don't know why he did that, but top 2.
We'll
Top
take
2 's
that.
Very beneficial.
Maybe take 5 or 6.
I think you get 5, 6. Unless if that hit out, I think that hit out was enough.
5, 6. Top 2, 5, 6 is not bad at all. We will
That-
take those.
And especially being clumped up like that. See, as you know, we take the top 3 people in the leaderboards. We are definitely leading. Nice.
By 3 points.
Yes. We have.
What was that? A plus 11? Because it was an 8-point. Yeah, a plus 11.
Plus 11 race. That's fairly
Very good job there. Going into Hyrule Circuit. Here's the question. Who all knows this Nisk?
I think Hunter might try and take it.
I think
Ross-
Hunter knows it. Sam knows it.
I think Ross is going to take it. I think Ross is going to be comfortable enough to take it. That he's like, we're winning, feel good. I had a couple good races. I just got one. I think he might try and take it. Now, do they know the strategies? Because I do have top 2 for Hyrule Circuit.
I don't think we ever taught them.
I'm not.
They might have learned it on their own, but I don't think we taught them.
So was that Salmon 2?
I think so.
So we'll have to
It was
see.
either Sam or Hunter. I don't know which.
And look at that rear view. He does not know the coins,
He leaves it there. Hopefully our number 2 got it.
but he is up to 3, so he's able to reconcile.
Up to 6 now. Absolutely amazing job there from Ross.
Yes,
Someone
Gets-
trying to snipe him out there with
gets
the
nice drift.
banana.
and he's already up to 8 coins, which he just missed.
Do we
2.
see 10 coins by the end of lap 1?
I think
Maybe.
nope. I think we're dodging him.
We are legitimately dodging coins. We're up to 9.
Go for it. He goes for it. Doesn't get it really well. That is.
Sam does get it, looks like, and so
and
does Hunter.
So, and he trails.
And we
out.
got 10 coins!
What a
10
series.
rupees.
Yes, and Lily is in the back there. I'm assuming she's just being an inter in the back.
I have a feeling that's definitely what's going on there.
I'm not sure why he tends to take that wide line so he can get that trick.
I'm not sure, but it might just be preference.
They don't
A shroom
yeah,
immediately.
they don't chain properly, so enemy doesn't rank.
Single shroom. Not single shroom. Triple bananas is huge.
Yes,
Cut's open.
goes for cut. Is he gonna try and do anything? Okay, he does try and throw them forward.
Does get a draft.
Goes around. That bomb in 3 is looking a little bit dangerous.
Very dangerous. Oh,
But-
huge plant,
yes,
possibly.
Huge plant. Because
Come
this
on,
guy
Hammer
can't-
Lord, I believe.
This guy can't throw the bomb really that much forward. They just wasted it. But because their teammate was right there. Is he going to try and hit him out over glider? It doesn't look like
That would be a
Hammer
good
Lord has
idea.
anything. He does hit him out over glider.
Huge.
Yes. So
Up to
we
3
do
now.
Gain top 3, and that
We just gotta
goes
hope they don't
for
have
that.
anything in 4. We were empty. There's the red. Oh, only shrooms.
Yes. I don't know why he burned all those triples.
Yeah, that's a little confusing. I see he's going to be empty going into... If he goes for cut.
Yeah, I don't think he goes for cut here because he
Yeah,
wants
he's-
items. Goes for doubles. I'm not sure doubles is the play.
Pop Ghost.
Yes,
Just pop
you might
Ghost
wanna
now.
pop Ghost just so you can't.
So you don't get hit out.
There
There
we
you
go.
go.
Okay, confirmed. Top 2, 4. That's a winning race.
That is a winning race.
They won.
So MCC White will go on to the next round.
Yes. So overall top 2 and then
Top 2
tied-
tying for 3rd. And then I think
Let's see
7?
the spread. 85-71. That is better than Egg Cup.
Yeah, 14-point difference there.
Didn't have to pick at all, which is really good.
That is very nice, so you don't have to give away any of your info.
Yes. very, very nice racing overall from our white team.
Yes, great job there from Sam,
Yes.
Lily, Hunter, and Ross.
Can't wait to see how they do in their next match against. I'm not sure if those results have come in yet.
We will find out very
Yes.
soon. Not the quick fun check.
Yes, I am checking now, but it's going to be interesting how to see how much they won by. So they have not put in their match results yet.
Interesting.
But
Okay.
I currently
They also
have-
could be in the middle of that race still.
Yes, and yeah, they could because we did end up finishing kind of quick. But looking at this bracket for semifinals,
It's going to be 3 MCC
it is
teams.
to be determined MCC, 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 which is a little bit fun.
It's fun, but it's also unfortunate because we're kind of taking ourselves out.
Yes.
And for Gold Team, they did win against Wisconsin.
Yes, they did win 2-0 against Wisconsin.
Very nice.
So far, all of the first round matches have been 2-0.
Also, the more I'm looking at it, I think our curse for mirror matches might be because of me.
It might be. You know,
Let's say I had way too many mirror matches in 1v1s, and that it's just flooding over into 4v4s.
Yeah, because round 1 you'll have a mirror match against Lily.
Yep.
Or technically round 2, and then round 3 you'll have a mirror match against me, and then.
Yep.
But you then won't have any mirror matches till finals.
True, but the only issue is that I'd have to beat you, and then DC,
and then
and Yoshimite, and then whoever's in the grand finals.
Yes, but DC and Yoshimite are actually currently versing off in.
True, they are
4v4s.
playing 4v4s right now. But we will be right back for our next match here at 6 o'clock. So be there, be square, everyone.
All right, everybody, welcome back. We are here. It is Coach Max on the mic. I'm also here with Charlie. Charlie's going to be here in just a little bit. We are watching the gold team versus the blue team tonight. Charlie, are you excited?
Yep, I'm very excited. I feel like everyone's been working so hard to get here.
Yeah, I mean, these two teams especially, right? You know, the blue team's full of Luis, Jake, Dallas, and then Pete, who have all been there and done that. But then, if you really want to talk about it, the gold team, they've been there, they conquered it, and they did it. Just gave them the thumbs up as we're good to go. So, right now it is currently semifinals. Now, it's kind of unfortunate that MCC has to play MCC, but whatever, right? This is going to be the team to beat, no matter what.
Going down by your team is the best way to go.
Yeah. So, looks like we're getting it started. And again, the gold is in the top left. We're seeing Dimitri's point of view. And then in the bottom right, it's going to be Pete and Jake's point of view for the blue team. You know, it's been a hot minute since Charlie and I have done a commentary together. So like, you know, Charlie, how have you been doing recently?
I've been doing pretty well.
Yeah.
I'm doing pretty well. Kind of excited about this. Nervous. Great.
Yeah, I'm really excited as we see it going. I mean, obviously there's going to be a little bit of a delay because Dimitri's on a tad bit of a delay for us, but if you really want the full picture, look at the bottom right at Pete and Jake, who are currently rocking 7th and 2nd. As I say that, it's now 6th and 3rd. So what track are we on, Charlie?
We are currently on.
It's all right. I don't know.
The tour tracks are always like hardest for me to track.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure that's what this is. Like, I think this is a tour track. Which usually means that it's going to be a runner, which they really want to get up front close, not get hit out too much.
Oh, sweet. Okay, sweet. We made it bigger on our end, so it's a little bit easier for us to see. Yeah. So, and I'm just going to go away for just a second, but what I'm going to talk about is the MCC Wired Nat Type B team. We were in playoffs as it was basically a bunch of Smash kids and Charlie. And honestly, that was a really good experience, so that way I could understand more about how this format works. And let me tell you, it is a lot harder than it seems.
I've played it, and it is way harder than you would think.
Yeah, being able to communicate consistently with your teammates who are also trying to communicate with you, it's so rough. But as
I'm
you...
sure this is Amsterdam.
Oh, okay. But we see Pete and Jake, 7th and 2nd. Dimitri, again, it's going to be a little bit laggy, but he's sitting in 3rd. And, I mean, we all know Dimitri. Never count him out, right?
Never.
They call him the Greek god of Mario Kart for a reason.
We're going to try and turn our mics a little bit. Towards
Hey, it happens. I mean, we're trying to figure this out as we go, too. I'll go grab Nate real quick.
Yep. Here and walk through the building and see if I got Amsterdam, right? There we go. It's in fact wrong. That was Madrid.
Oh my goodness.
It's only me who would mix up Amsterdam and Madrid.
All right, so Nate did say that he's going to be here in just a second. You know, we got the white team playing right now, and they're kind of cooking. They're kind of cooking.
Not doubting it. Okay.
All right, so
Now we
what
have
track are we on?
Rosalina's Ice World, I believe.
Okay. Now, on a scale of 1 to 5, how are you with this track?
I'm not the worst with this track. Definitely could be better, but it's definitely not one of my most prepared tracks.
Ooh, as we
This-
see Pete fall off.
This part is pretty rough, especially because you hit a box right before it, meaning if anybody has any rotating items or trail items, it's very likely you're going to get hit and knocked off.
So, I'm not very good at Mario Kart, so what is a trail item?
The trail item is when you hold things behind you. You can see Jake doing that right now with a red shell, and as well as Dimitri. It basically protects you from any item that's being thrown at you when it's home.
Did you just see that from Dimitri? The little green shell backwards? I mean, sadly, you can't do anything when there's 2 red shells coming at you, but, like, hey, he's still in third for a reason.
Yep. It's not actually the worst to be knocked out a little bit, but you don't really want to fall super back ever.
No.
He'll definitely make his way back up, though. Dimitri tends to do that.
And sitting right behind him is Jake. Oh, wait, no. I'm
We
looking
are
a one screen,
little
sorry.
behind on one of them.
Yeah, it makes it a little bit hard. I'll talk more about Dimitri's screen. I got you guys.
Alright, it looks like we've got Jake over here throwing a bomb and accidentally bombing himself. Happens to the best of us.
But he does hit Dimitri with the red. So that's good. And we see it in the top left right there. It's like a little instant replay.
Yeah, we just get to watch it all over again and really soak in what happened there.
So, what kind of track is Rosalina's Ice World?
Rosalina's Ice World is a runner.
Okay.
Likely picked up and they really like it.
Yeah.
But it's a front runner, so you really want to be up front the whole time, not get knocked out as much, not as many opportunities to recover like there are on other tracks like Daggers, or recovery spots for like Fortnights and Mushrooms.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's so interesting, like, honestly, from an outside perspective, Mario Kart was just kind of like a game where you race.
Game where you drove forward.
Yeah. And, like, watching the Mario Kart team just practice and practice and practice and study. Like, I can't tell you how many spreadsheets there are. I can't tell you how many different time trials that you guys do on a daily basis. I just can't do it.
Yeah.
You guys are insane with it. But it's honestly freaking awesome to watch. As we see, I didn't look at the places, I'm not gonna lie. I was too busy yapping about how much I appreciate the Mario Kart team.
Blue at 33, and gold at
4 or 5?
It's because of the blue and red colors. It's throwing me off.
Yeah, I get you. We should have done that.
Castle 3. I personally love this track. It is so fun. To
Why?
me. Not to everyone else.
Okay.
I really like it.
Why is that?
It's not the worst one to get around, and there's also lava, so I think it's cool. It's also just, you have to avoid things at the end that can either help or hinder you last minute.
Ooh, okay. It's like risk reward, and you're
Yeah.
like, I get you.
Towards the end of this track, we'll see some things that can really just mess up any last minute.
Okay. And what type of track did you say this is?
This track is a shimmer, and that's
Ooh.
because you can lose concussions in a lot of places, including these little dirt spots. Do a nicer, bigger path.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. As we see, trying to get a banana snipe, but it's a little too far out there. Oh, man. They need to get coins. That's all I care about.
Definitely. You're currently at 5, 1, and 6. Right there, you just saw one of the shortcuts on this track.
Mhm.
That's part of the reason why this is rumor that it can help you out of time if you're there.
Yeah.
Another space, really can just help you over a track. It also can hinder you if you're trying to throw red, and that's the fast they take. Those monoplans go red.
It's also really interesting watching, like, the dichotomy between Ryan and Dimitri right here. They're working together to keep the 1 and 2 spot. And Dimitri just avoiding that lava.
It takes a lot of practice to get that line very specific. It's like a few centimeters off and you're hitting it in and out.
It's crazy. As we see Pete in 3rd, Jake in 7th, Dimitri kind of firmly holding down that number 1 slot.
Ryan's main spot right now is kind of to be a bodyguard on Dimitri,
Mm-hmm.
because he doesn't want someone to pass Dimitri and have a harder time connecting right up.
See, this is so interesting. The way you guys like it's the function, like the brain functions.
Yeah. Ryan will sometimes even try to back behind him to make more space,
Mhm.
or just try and like use his items to kind of hurt. Eventually, even up a horn to get rid of a blue.
That's so interesting. As we see someone clipped a video.
Yeah, they were like, I need to watch this later.
Yeah.
And dig back into it.
But we see MCC Blue getting that 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th slot. Not what you want there, Charlie. If I say 5, 6, 7, and 8, and you do the 6, 7 again, me and you are throwing hands.
My bad. It looks like I'm at 43, and gold is at like 75. A bit of a break between the two.
Now we're going Rainbow Road, which low key, I hate Rainbow Roads.
I like some rainbow roads. This one is not it.
They just hurt.
It hurts my eyes.
Yes.
Very bright, very quick moving, and also if you fall off this track, it can take quite a bit to recover.
Yeah. My problem with like most of the Rainbow Roads is that my eyesight isn't the best, but because I'm what we call in this industry unk, and I can't handle looking at a screen like this for so long.
Yeah, it can be pretty painful. You can also make the edges a little bit harder to when you're about to go off.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you get a headache like I do seconds into playing this track.
Yeah. All right, but we see Pete and Jake rocking that 6th and 7th slot. Now it's 7 and 6, and we see Dimitri holding down probably first for just a little bit.
This track is a draft, meaning if any of the teams get close enough that they're not like hitting each other, but close enough that they're like right next to each other, it can boost one of them way farther than the other.
Huh.
Which can both be great and terrible depending on what setup they're playing.
Yeah. I think it's also really interesting if we're looking at Dimitri's point of view, like how often he uses the back, what is it called, backhand?
Yep, back.
Like, I don't think I would have the guts to even try to attempt something like that.
It's much easier once you have the tracks memorized.
Yeah.
Muscle memory can really help out there.
And how many tracks are even in this game? How many cups are in the game?
I believe there's like
16?
I think so.
So, okay.
There's quite a
I'm
bit. I
doing
think
quick
around-
maths.
Somewhere around like
64?
yeah.
Yeah. And memorizing, and you'll see this a lot with MCC in general. They'll use that back camera all the time. And it's because they have all 64 tracks memorized.
Yep. And it also helps them prevent from getting something that isn't going to show up at the bottom and make noise. Like, for example, green shells.
Mhm.
And still the players can take it, but it's much better to back.
Yeah, I think watching the MCC crew just work for Mario Kart is insane.
It looks like we've hit 10 points with Dimitri.
Yes!
He really got his money up and now has a speed boost. Thankfully.
But hey, we do see Pete and Jake sit in that 2nd and 5th slot. Gets hit by the red, though.
Rotating bananas.
And gets hit by a backed red?
Yikes.
Not what you want.
Not at all. Really unfortunate.
Sitting in that 4th and 6th slot now.
But, you know, this fight, it's not really that bad.
No.
He's doing pretty well. Other regardless.
I'm just gonna say right now, Dimitri's got a really big lead. So I'm just gonna stop looking at his cam.
Pretty large lead. I think he's got it.
Yeah, I
think we're
you know
good.
what? I think you're good.
I think we know what's gonna happen there. What it looks like. But honestly,
Ooh,
a
shock.
first place doesn't matter all that much if you just knock everybody else out.
Yep. Now, I mean, we're getting 4 and 5 here. This is gonna be
Up to
interesting.
3 and 4. You know, if we got first every single time, but the other team got second, third, and fourth, the first would do mostly nothing.
Yeah.
It's not as extreme as some.
All right. So we see Pete and Jake getting 4th and 6th here, as Dimitri got first. 1, 2, 3 going to gold, and 5.
So I will say, being that far in first can go south very quickly. In fact,
I mean, at that point, if you're that far, let them have it. And then just you try to take second, third, and fourth.
Wait until someone pulls a blue, and another one somehow.
And then another
And
one.
then Mario Kart just over and destroys you.
So I was practicing Mario Kart a little bit.
Word.
This was demoralizing. I want you to know this.
I understand.
I played with Tess, and
Yeah.
I felt bad for wasting Tess's time. That I just stopped playing.
Makes sense. Tess is very good.
Tess is amazing. And I sat there and I'm like, yep. All right.
Good game.
I'm like, good game. We didn't even finish the cup we were on. I'm like, we don't have to go for.
What cup did you take her to?
I don't know. But I had gotten a blue shell, which in a 1v1 is very bad.
Yep.
Yeah.
Usually not a good sign.
No. And so just to prevent wasting her time, I was like, yeah, I'm good. And then I put
Sounds-
myself on the bench for the Mario Kart 4v4 wired team.
Sounds about how a lot of my games will go too.
No, I
Against
mean,
them specifically.
I was just happy to have the opportunity to play with Tess for a little bit, because not a lot of people do have that opportunity.
Yes.
And she is cracked.
He has destroyed me in Mario Kart numerous.
Well, I mean, living in a dorm with Tess, I can't imagine it's, you know, sunshine and rainbows when it comes to Mario Kart.
Not really.
No.
I live right next door to Ryan too.
Oh my goodness, I
and
would.
Roby.
Oh my
And
gosh.
Pete.
Oh my gosh.
So any moment of the day, if I want to play Mario Kart, they can really just.
They're like,
throw a
oh,
loop.
they like sense. They got like their Spider-Man senses.
Yeah, Spidey
Spices-
senses out
Yeah,
here.
and then it's just like, oh, you're playing Mario Kart? I want to play.
Yeah, I was playing with my friends peacefully at one point, and then Ryan joined us out of nowhere. And I've never seen my friends lose hope so fast.
Yeah, I don't want to play Ryan.
It is a very scary experience.
Yeah, I would get sad.
Jake will also take me for a loop. Jake
Yeah, Jake's a really good player
Jake's
too.
really good at picking the tracks that I don't like,
Mhm.
and then just using it against me.
I wouldn't want to play with Roby either, because Roby would be like, I beat you.
Yeah, not peaceful about it at all. He's just like, I won.
He's cutthroat.
Yeah.
A
Just
game
let
respect
you have it.
game, you know what I mean?
There it is.
Yep.
Bye.
So, as a former Mario Kart player, and actually current, because you got
Current, of
top 8
course.
in Mario Kart 4v4s, what cup do you think that we'd be going to next?
Next up, if my understanding, the blue team will be picking.
Mhm.
Depending on what they banned, which I'm not aware of, I do know that one of blue team's favorite cups tends to be Leaf, but as Gold also knows that, it's likely that they had already banned it or are going to.
Mhm.
So next up, I could also guess Egg as a possibility.
Ooh, okay. I feel like Egg is a very good like neutral for
Egg is
everybody.
I love Egg.
I do
Excite
too.
Bike. Excite Bike is I don't really like Excite Bike.
Okay.
But another possibility I could see them taking might be Fruit.
Ryan's mom here. We don't play at home. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I don't even play that well, and I played against my sister, and she banned it in our house.
Oof.
She was like, no more of that.
Yeah, I get that. It's the same thing with Smash and my brother. Nope, he won't play with me
Yeah,
anymore.
I'm not playing with you if you've had practice with professionals.
Yeah, I mean, no, I'm kidding. But so sorry, I got a little off track. What cup are you thinking? You think an Egg?
It could be Egg.
Okay.
I don't think Gold has had very many opportunities to ban. So depending on who was home, that is.
Mm-hmm.
I would guess. Or Catan, yes. He tried to get me to play that once.
It's been a hot minute since I've played Catan.
I do not do well with games that the instructions take longer than 2 minutes.
Yes.
I'm out by that point.
I have a very short attention span.
It's gone.
Mhm.
I can't explain it in like 3 minutes. It's over.
Sorry, what? No, I'm kidding. I love board games though. I like sitting down and playing games with my friends, but it can't be something where I have to like
Teach
uber
me as we
focus.
go.
Yep. If I want to play Catan, sorry. My brain is fried right now. If I want to play Catan, give me 6 hours.
Yeah.
Then we're good. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess they're probably just discussing their options right now.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
hyping each other up.
Yeah, I mean, this is winner makes it into grands.
Yes, which is exciting regardless.
Yeah.
We love having an MCC team in Grand.
Yeah, and then tomorrow we'll be having Mario Kart 1v1s. The Division 3 playoffs start.
Yep,
And I think we have the number 2 seed.
I believe so too.
I can't keep track.
Me
It's
neither.
always like 1, 2, 3, 4.
So many wins.
And I'm just like, oh
across
my
the board.
goodness. No, I'm so excited. I'm gonna be here tomorrow to watch it too. We also have Street Fighter going on. That'll be fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna hopefully be there. I'm gonna donate plasma and then run over as quick as possible.
Don't run after donating plasma.
I think I could do it.
I
it'll
think
be okay.
I think you could too. And it's because if I feel like I said that you couldn't, you would beat me up right now.
Yeah,
That's
a
fair.
possibility.
Yeah. Game respect game. But while we wait for a little bit, why don't we just take a second and we'll go to the bathroom and stuff like that?
Yep.
All right, sweet. We will be right back, everybody.
And we're back. It looks like they are going.
Is this Piranha Plant Cove?
That
I'm
is
kidding.
Not Piranha. That is
It's the only track I know by name, except for Excite Bike.
Yes.
It's Neo Bowser City. So, Charlie, what type of track is Neo Bowser City? Charlie's pulling it up. It's not a big deal. All right, but we do see Pete and Jake. Let's see. They're kind of rocking that. Okay, 8th and 7th. And whatever.
They'll make it.
Yeah.
It's a runner and a shroomer, so this gives them opportunity to collect mushrooms. Whatever, I'm there.
So, where would be a good spot to use a shroom?
Not out here.
Okay.
First of all, the roads are extremely slippery due to the rains. We'll have to ride entirely differently, and there's big spaces here where you can get tossed off any second. Even drifting can be difficult. But in here is where they really want to use it. There are bigger gaps right here, and I think we're going to see heat. Take one of them. Yep. That
Okay.
just cuts off some decent time. There are some ways to do it without, I believe, but it's very difficult, and sometimes you just don't want to risk that.
I think, okay, this might be a hot take. I'm not a big fan of this track.
This track is rough. I'm not good at driving on the wet roads.
I'm not good at driving.
That would make it hard for you then.
Yeah, I get scared.
Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I've fallen off this car right here.
I have, okay, I'm not gonna lie, I have watched you play on this track as well, and I can attest.
Yes, I fall off there nearly every time. You get the wrong boost and it sends you over.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Dimitri's currently in first with the lead.
Yeah, it's Dimitri.
You know, he got a banana.
Yeah, he's got it.
He's gonna hang out up there for a little bit.
Having the horn in 8th is just not
It's
good.
just upsetting.
Yeah.
It's you can't use that for much besides putting yourself in reds, and then you have to time it very perfectly.
But you're also in 8th. Like,
So you're not getting much thrown at you there.
and we see Pete falling off the track there.
Yeah.
And he fall off again. It's rough.
Due to the boost.
Yeah.
Again, can make this track very difficult. Looks like we had a little shock there from the blue team, which likely helped get their teammates up in the board.
Yeah, I mean, we see gold rocking. It's so weird. We see gold rocking 1, 2, 3, and 5 here. I don't know the next.
28?
What?
We're at 11 and 28.
Yeah, I mean 28's 11. I mean, blue team can obviously make a comeback.
You can make that back up.
Ooh, and it's okay. Low key. Don't tell anybody I said this. But I love this track too. I love Ribbon Road.
I love it, except for the little parts where you get bounced up and down.
Yes.
But otherwise, love this track. It is very easy to make it back up at the end. You just get like a good few shrooms. You're good.
Yeah, I just like this track a lot because it's like the vibe.
It's a very pretty track, I will admit.
From a casual standpoint, I like it.
Very fun looking and pretty, and the different types of things you can do on it.
So what type of track is this?
This is a boomer and a bagger.
Okay.
Which is why starting from the back isn't really that big of a deal.
Okay.
Especially because they can get the shrooms and recover way at.
Huh.
There's also parts of between it that you can just shroom through, like this part here.
Whee!
Which immediately put him in first place.
Yeah. I mean, it's insane.
Shrooms can
Ooh.
do so much. These cuts right here, they look pretty simple, but they can you're slightly off and you're getting thrown off the track.
Yeah, I've seen MCC students attempt the little cuts right there, and that is not easy. And I've also attempted it. I'm never doing it again because I
Yeah.
get scared.
You land just wrong, you're messed up for the rest of it.
Yeah. As we see Pete trying to use the fire flower to get Dimitri, but it's just too good.
Avoiding it just right.
Yeah, he just knows exactly what you want.
Yes. Looks like Pete's also trying to get rid of Roby's heads. Pretty dangerous item to have.
Especially Roby.
Especially Roby.
You want to talk about one of the smartest Mario Kart players that MCC has? It's definitely Roby.
Yep.
He knows exactly what to do at the exact right moment. I mean, have you seen some of his banana snipes?
Absolutely. And I can't lie, I don't want to experience it. Real ego killer.
No, it definitely is. You ever been dapped up by Roby?
Yeah, it hurts.
It hurts a lot.
It hurts a lot. I have started refusing.
Yes.
You're gonna fist bump me.
Yep, you're gonna fist bump. And even then, I think my favorite Roby quote ever was he just told me Dr. Squatch. And I'm like, what are you even talking about?
So brand.
I know, but it just came out of nowhere.
Yep.
I'm like, cool. All right, but we do see Jake doing amazing on this track, sitting at that one spot, but he's got Crazy right behind him.
Yeah.
Pete, again, 5th place. This is a lot. Ooh.
We got
Ooh.
first for Jake, which is.
And 4th for Pete. That's really good.
I'm pretty sure I remember Jake stating that this is a pretty good track.
All right. I mean, hey, when you get 1st, 4th, 5th, and 6th, something's going well.
Very helpful track. I'm pretty sure that closes the gap at least a little bit.
Yeah, a 12-point difference now. That's a lot better.
Much better. Let's keep doing that for both of them.
Yeah, I mean, I want to see a Game 3.
Absolutely.
I think the fans want to see a Game 3.
I will watch more Mario Kart any day of the week.
Yeah, and again, like, I coach Smash and everything like that, but, like, watching this Mario Kart team play is just insane. And I can't stress enough how much fun it is. So.
Yeah, watching them go quiet for just like that 1 second when they're about to plan something is truly shell-shocking.
Yeah. All right, but now we are on Super Bell Subway.
This one isn't the worst.
This
I
one-
will say
Yeah.
it sucks a little bit.
Yeah. It's not the worst, but it sucks a little.
The trains, the little subway trains underneath can really mess you up.
Yes, I do see that. I know there's a shortcut with a shroom because I see MCC play this one a lot. I'm still not sure how this track even works. Like, they know exactly where the trains are going to be at all times. I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, they usually have it pretty well memorized. They see something and they're like, oh, it's going to come out at this point right after, so I need to stay this close to the head. There is a possibility for them to make the shortcut here without a trim. It does help a little bit, but you really have to do it just right.
And that's just by hopping, right?
Yep.
Okay. See? My brain is functioning.
Just gotta jump over the edge.
It's functioning at 5%.
Which is more than usual, so that's pretty good.
That is more than usual. Man.
It's really not bad to start from the back for this track, though, so I'm not, losing hope for anybody. Because this track is a bagger. Meaning
Woo.
there are enough shortcuts that it is possible to make up as well.
Like this one right here.
Nice
Wow.
shortcut right there.
And he's got the horn in second. Oh, what?
Looks like it was not from the other team.
Okay.
It's harder to tell with those because it doesn't show. On things like stars and the blues, there's usually a color. And so if it's red, that's your team. If it's blue, it's the other team.
Huh.
Blues.
Oh, no. Jake getting hit by a train and just going to fourth from second.
Really rough. Happens to the best of us.
But now he's got all these shrooms. He can make it back.
Absolutely. Never out until the last second.
Oh, what a bomb.
A really good bomb place. Not very much room to escape that.
No. There was not much he could do right there. All right, but we do see Pete and Jake finishing in the 5th and 6th slot and Dimitri finishing in the 1st slot. MCC Gold taking 1, 2, 3, 4 on that track. Not what Blue wants at all. Now,
3 and 74.
the 31-point deficit.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not good at math.
Yeah, I'm not good at math either. If we asked Ryan, he would know in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
He's probably out there telling people.
Oh, probably. So Big Blue.
Big Blue, I love Big Blue.
Okay.
I just think it's really pretty and it's really fun to move around on many little turns and curves. But if you're not good at drifting, it's going to be rough.
I'm not good at drifting. That's why I play Excite Bike.
Yeah, I figured.
Man.
Baby park with ramps.
Yep. And less laps.
And less laps.
Yep.
It's
So,
also
yeah.
a little bit better.
Wait, what?
Excite Bike's a little bit better than Baby Park.
Thank you.
I'll
Thank
give
you.
you that.
So, Big Blue. Is it big? Yeah, Big Blue.
Yep.
What type of track is it?
This is a shrimmer, meaning a little bit of mushrooms are going to help, especially because there's cuts towards the end that are pretty big that you usually need a mushroom. They aren't going to prioritize picking up as many coins from boxes, thankfully, and there's no coins on the track, as you'll see. And that's because along this track there are colorful places that just give them coins when they drive on it.
Like
They're,
the little
blue
rainbow
and purple.
ones?
Yeah.
Not even rainbow, but
They're
you know
like
what I
blue
mean.
and purple.
Yeah.
Most of the cuts in this track result in them throwing themselves over the road.
Whoa, what?
Yeah, this track has anti-gravity, meaning it's easier for them to stay
Whoa.
in the air a little bit longer.
As we just saw Jake do it?
But if you fall from the wrong place, it can be really rough, so it's good for them to know exactly where. Or, from this point of view, right now, get hit over the gap, dunzo.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, but he does get a star, and I've personally never seen Crazy with a star, but I can imagine that it's crazy.
Very scary.
That was a knee
That
slapper.
was so great. Good job.
But we see Jake sitting here. Wow, he has triple reds.
Triple reds in second. A very nice item to have.
Yeah, that's kind of deadly.
It does look like they have points, which is pretty easy to get on this track and pretty necessary too because everybody has.
Mhm.
If you don't have 10, you're more than anyone else.
And we saw Pete and Jake finish first and second.
Very nice.
Yeah, so MCC Gold getting the 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th, while the rest of Blue getting 7th and 8th. And that is a 92 to 64. I think. Don't quote me on this. Is this best of 3? I'm going to check.
I'm sure.
I gotcha.
Is going to protect that, while the rest of them are going to take screenshots of the scores.
They all do. Why is it only showing me the regular season? Oh, there we go.
We're deleting a. Thank you, Dimitri.
All right, so it does look like MCC Gold will be winning this one 2-0 because it was best of 3. Now, are you ready? Grand Finals, which we will be back in around 15 minutes. Grand Finals is going to be Danville, and it is going to be against MCC Gold.
Nice.
Now, I can't tell you how many times we've seen that matchup. It's literally,
So
it's
many
like
times.
Heartland versus MCC for Smash Crews. It's the same concept.
It's really just it's nice to see you again.
Yeah.
Let's run this back.
Yep, that's what it is. It's, hi, buddy. Now, luckily, we have a very good relationship with Danville, and I don't want to discredit them at all.
Love Danville.
Yes, they are very nice to us, so big shout-outs to them. But, hey, can't wait to see you guys in around 15 minutes. So, Charlie and I will just pop out for just a little bit.
And then return.
All right, we're back. So Danville versus MCC Gold. I mean, it could have been any MCC team versus Danville. It could have been any MCC team versus any MCC team. Let's be real, right? So, just a quick little couple things. I want to give a huge shout out to our sponsors. Number one, Meet in Marshalltown, which is the official jersey sponsor and proud partner since day one. Again, I want to give another shout out to BSN Sports, the official sportswear rep for all MCC athletics. And I want to give a special shout out to Marquise Law Firm. Oh, hi, Augie. What's up, man? Marquise Law Office has represented hundreds of clients across Iowa. We believe in achieving client goals effectively and efficiently, and a proud supporter of MCC Esports. So, hey, big shout out to our sponsors here over at MCC. But we will be right back in just 1 second. All right, we're back. We had a little bit of Charlie and I'm not gonna lie, haven't been really trained onto this specific setup, so we had a little bit of technical difficulties. But hey, we're getting Dimitri's point of view here, and right now he is currently in 5th with a Fire Flower. Charlie, do you know what track we're on at all?
Not
If you don't, that's
quite.
okay.
I'm thinking. I don't. We didn't get into it.
Ooh, not what Dimitri wants right there. But hey, avoids that red shell with one of the bananas. That's really good.
With the bananas, that was the empty spots in between. Is like their target. Why they have a tendency to do
That's annoying.
that. Yes, extremely.
But hey, he had quad shrooms, and you can't really complain with that.
Yeah, not too much.
Especially when you just go rocket into the 3rd real quick.
Very nice.
I do want to give a huge shout out to the Danville team. They're all rocking the Tapu, Bulu, Coco, Lele, stuff like that. That's a Pokemon reference for people that don't know, and I like that a lot. So
Very fun.
big shout out to them.
And these little guys are gonna come down and hit the ball.
All right, but we do see Dimitri just kind of going as fast as he possibly can here, getting into 5th.
Back up.
Yeah. Hey, this is a race where we get to just kind of feel it out for a second too, as he gets a star.
Get into the.
Yeah, I mean, grand finals for any game, any platform is just crazy. But we see Dimitri getting 8th here. I think this was a good race for MCC. They got number 1, but we got
nice
2, 3,
start.
4. Yeah.
Number 1 is not the worst thing in the world.
And we're up by 1. Now, a team like Danville, we all know they're all right.
I am so bad at identifying what tour tracks they are.
Yeah.
It's Paris.
Hey, it's all good.
Pretty identifiable. It's got.
Because it's Paris.
It's Paris. It's got the big pointy building in it.
Now we see Augie in the chat saying hi, Charlie.
So nice to see you.
Hello, Augie.
It looks like we're going to Peach Gardens now. Love this track. It's so fun and pretty.
This track's just really nice on my eyes.
Yeah, it's not super aggressive.
Yes.
And there's flowers everywhere, which is always my favorite. This track is also a bagger. But
Okay.
Dimitri starting in the back, really not that bad.
And especially for a person like Dimitri getting to be in the back as a bagger, yeah, he's totally fine with that.
Did miss that box, but it's not the worst thing in the world. I'm gonna take a little no item shortcut here, also as a miss.
What?
Yep.
Okay, okay.
Sometimes even jumping through those big cuts quicker
Ooh.
than going around.
But he gets hit with a green shell.
Unfortunate bounce. Main chomp, he avoided, and now we have a ghost. Thankfully, this will not target one of our friends, so it's just going to target one of the enemies.
Did you see he almost got hit by it again?
Very scary. Thankfully, you also avoid those things with ghosts.
But hey, another quad shroom, you can't complain. I'm definitely okay with this. You know, the first lap is kind of whatever, especially on a bagger. You know what I mean?
Just feeling out the way the track is going to go.
Yeah, this is a vibes game. You know what I mean?
You have to really run it game by game. No game is going to be...
Ooh, that bomb came out of nowhere.
Yeah. Always last second when you see a bomb, and the moment they're near you, it's over.
Yeah.
They explode instantly.
All right, but now he's sitting here fourth. Got the
With the
fire
fire
flower and
flower.
just throwing them and throwing them.
Those can be very scary, especially if your friends are up front. Those will hit you.
Oh, can we see him get a green snipe? No. But he'll try to do it here. Oh my
Ooh.
goodness, and he almost hit him.
Very close. So he did get by red. Thankfully, that red.
And that one wasn't either.
I think that was from a teammate.
Mm-hmm.
The problem with reds is they move so fast. It's hard to realize
Mhm.
whose it is.
Now, sadly, Dimitri did not get his double item box there, but I think a player of Dimitri's caliber is kind of just whatever without Dimitri, or without Dimitri, without items anyway. You know what I mean? 'Cause-
Definitely, it's just planning forward.
Yeah. Now he had the triple shrooms and a red shell. I think he's fine.
He did get his little mushroom stolen from him, but not the
It's
worst
alright.
thing in the world.
He gets another one back as a ghost, right?
Yep,
With
that's
the
a
little
ghost
mushroom.
right there.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it's at the end.
It's all right though.
Not the worst thing in the world. Not the worst outcome.
No, because now we're getting 3, 4, 5, 6, which
Yep.
I do think is really good for us. I mean, them getting 1 and 2 and 7 and 8 is just, I don't know. We'll see.
Kind of balances them out.
Yeah. Now we're down 2, but
I feel like that's where we were last time too. About.
I feel like that's always how we are. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
Always super close.
Now we're going Mary Mountain. Charlie, just off of look, how do you feel about
It is
this?
so pretty.
Okay,
I
okay.
think it's so nice, and there's snow everywhere, and it's so magical.
I'm gonna hit you with this. Polar Express.
I watched the movie as a kid. It scared me.
That is not surprising.
I was very scared as a kid.
I
That
can
fucking
understand
thing.
that. Yeah. Tom Hanks, man. I'm kidding. But what type of track is this, Charlie?
This one's a bagger as well.
Okay,
But,
okay.
this cup seems to have quite a few of them.
Yeah. Which isn't very good for us right now because we're sitting in the, what is it, 3, 4, 5, 6 slot, so they would have better items, right?
It's also not the worst. If you get redded out at the beginning, you can make it back up.
Oh, true.
If you front run the whole thing and make it, that's fine. But if you get knocked out, also okay.
Yeah. I feel like Dimitri plays on this track all the time just from how he's looking right now. You know what I mean?
He's just really dedicated. Played most of the tracks multiple times.
Yeah. I mean, we see that with the camera, you know. Him just showing off a little bit right there. You know what I mean? I respect it. If I was good enough at a game, I would do it too.
He would brag all the time.
I would be like, yeah, I play this video game.
Take me in Animal Crossing.
Oh, no, but he just threw the banana and hit himself
really
with it.
unfortunate.
Gets another banana. It's just
Loses a
not
few
what he
coins.
wants. Yes, we need the coins. Gets hit by the
Boomerang.
boomerang. I almost
There
said
was
frisbee.
two going on at the same
Yeah.
time. A frisbee would be much cooler. It does not come back to
Dude,
hit you.
honestly.
I think about the boomerangs is if it hits you once and you don't move, it's gonna hit you again from back.
Yeah. Unfortunate,
So you
unfortunate.
really have to plan out.
All right, but we see the quad shrooms, which he's going to probably at least save one, right?
He could. It might depend on how this lap itself plays out for him.
Mm-hmm.
Depends on he may choose to sacrifice it.
That's fair. I mean, granted, I don't really know exactly what I'm talking about, but
At the end, there's a pretty nice shroom shortcut, so he may try and come on there.
Mhm.
But if something more urgent comes up.
yeah.
There's
Wow.
one, and then there's a second one up here, next to the president.
And there's a blue shell incoming. as he tries to get a snipe, but the blue shell's going to hit him in third.
Unfortunately, it was thrown by the other team. He is the farthest one up.
Not good for MCC here. But that's okay, because we still have one more track.
Yep.
Now we see them getting 1, 2, 3, and 8. It's kind of, you know, kind of the best possible outcome
Yeah,
for...
a couple of our people tied.
Yeah. Let's see what the point deficit is. Okay.
A little bit of a bigger gap, but definitely, you know, you can make that back up.
Oh, yeah. I think so.
We're going into Rainbow Road.
3DS Rainbow Road.
This would definitely be my least favorite Rainbow Road.
This is honestly probably my least favorite track.
It is. I understand that. This one is a runner, so they really want to get up to the front as quick as possible and avoid getting hit out. But it looks like Dimitri is currently starting in fourth. Not the worst, but also not the best. So, hopefully, scoot on up past them. We're starting out with a red in fourth. Incidentally, I'm moving so fast it doesn't really matter at that point.
Yeah, I think no matter what happens here, I mean, this is a best of 3 set, by the way, and I think this game 1 just determines the vibe.
Yeah, we really do not want to fall off the track on this one. It's pretty nasty to recover, if I remember right.
Okay.
A lot of the whole gravity physics.
And you said what type of track is this?
This one's also a runner, so just not great to get behind it regardless. Really want to be up front first one, everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
It's mostly because it's extremely hard to recover on this track.
But hey, we see Dimitri sitting here in 7th with a bomb. Oh my goodness, what? Oh, just scared me. It looked like he was just going into the void like it was Minecraft or something.
Yeah. But he probably knows what he's doing.
I mean, it's the
You'd
Greek
assume.
god of Mario Kart.
You'd assume. Maybe he had a reason for it, or maybe he just went off the track a little bit silly and recovered.
Yeah. Silly goose, Dimitri. Okay. Avoiding the red there, which is good. Good.
Last second, too. Not trailing it until he had seen it when they were just behind him.
See, this is the part I don't like.
Yeah, it's very spinny,
Mhm.
aggressive. Right.
Yeah, not a big fan of that one.
He also just moved really quick throughout this whole one, which could make it a little bit worse. Got just speeding colors everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get a snipe off people, but trying to get rid of those greens. Doesn't want to knock his teammate out of a nice place.
That's fair. That's fair. All right, we do see MCC getting 4th, 5th, 6th, and 8th. I think we're going to be all right. That's just only Cup 1.
Yeah,
We still got 2 more. All right, Charlie and I will be right back in just 1 second. All right. We are back. I did not see the cup that we were going to.
We are starting with Roma Vanti in the Acorn Cup.
Okay. How do you feel about Acorn?
I really like DK Mountain, but otherwise not super great at this one.
I feel like everybody likes DK Mountain.
DK Mountain is fun.
I mean, that's fair. Okay, how do you feel about Roma Vanti?
I, in general, am not the biggest fan of tour tracks besides Paris, but Roma Vanti isn't that bad. I actually kind of like Rome.
And what type of track is this?
This one's a shroomer. There's a few room shortcuts at the end, I believe, and then occasionally throughout the middle.
Okay.
There's a really big one towards the end.
All right.
Pretty helpful.
So, MCC is currently down 1-0 against Danville, and we see Dimitri getting trapped right there. Not much you can do.
Nope, especially when it's last second like that.
Mm-hmm. Now he's sitting here in 8th with just a banana, which isn't really what he wants.
Not really, but no one Dimitri will make his way back up with 4 shroom.
Yes. Give this,
One of those little cuts.
give the Greek god 4 shrooms, and he's going to do wonders. Just like that. Going from 8th to 5th with 3 shrooms. Okay. We see you, buddy. Doing a great job of avoiding hitting his teammates with those bananas.
Definitely not wanting that.
I would have personally hit them because I would have thought it was funny.
Probably not as funny when it's,
When it's grand finals,
when it's
yeah.
grand finals, but
I'll give him that, I guess.
otherwise he may have hit him.
Yeah.
Just for fun.
All right. I mean, Dimitri sitting here in that 3rd slot. Looks like we're kind of doing a lot better.
We're kind of doing pretty good.
All right.
Looks like 1, 2, 3, and 5.
Ooh. Okay.
Pretty nice places to be.
Oh, but he couldn't get the snipe from behind. As he gets hit with another green shell, and there's a blue shell incoming. Oh, blue shell incoming. No.
It does look like there's going to be a blue hitting our teammate, but thankfully we've got some buffer there.
Yeah. That's the very interesting part about Mario Kart 4v4s, is that if I throw a blue shell, it might hit them.
Yeah, there's always a possibility that they or someone else on their team has something to combat it.
Yeah.
If we have a star now, trying to just get up on through there.
All right. Let's see where MCC ended up. So we got 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the Danville team getting 2, 3, and I couldn't remember. But we have a 20-19 victory.
So really a nice place to start.
Hey, starting ahead is better than starting behind. Shout out Elijah Kendall's calls when we played 4v4. For the person in front of me, I am behind you.
Yep.
Good observation.
Really inspiring.
Yes. So, Charlie, going into DK Mountain, I gotta ask, I have no idea, but what type of track is this?
This was a drafter and a bagger. So really not the worst thing to start a little bit in the back.
Okay. What is drafter?
Drafter means that if 2 players get really close to each other but don't hit them, one of the players will be given a little boost to send them forward.
Okay. And I'm sure the Danville team knows all of this information as well.
100%. You can actually see it happening to one of the Danville team right there, because it creates these white lines.
But we do see one of the Danville players getting hit with a red shell right there, which, correct me if I'm wrong, not optimal.
You do not want to be hit when on glider. We're going to take a little shroom cut up here, or non-shroom cut up.
Yeah, I mean, watching Dimitri just play,
He makes it seem so easy.
It's because it's so easy to him.
Extremely easy to him. And then we're going to just go around here. Once again, makes it look so easy.
Yeah, okay, buddy, I could never do that. We get it.
I can do it, but not as gracefully.
Yeah.
And not 100% of the time.
I would be yelling.
You have to clear that little bridge area just perfect.
Mm-hmm. As we see Dimitri's shroom getting stolen there. Why would he have the shroom?
Sometimes it helps just to get through a little starting area.
Mm-hmm.
It also could be to avoid any blue shells.
Oh
which
yeah,
is
because you can
likely
do
why
that.
He was holding it.
I forgot you can do that.
Yeah, if you use a mushroom at the very last second of a blue before it hits you, you avoid it.
But we do see him having double prot here in first. I mean, life can't get any better than that. You know what I mean?
He does, however, get hit by a blue, but he has time to recover, thankfully.
Mm-hmm. Now, the only thing he needs is 3 more coins.
3 more coins. Please, Dimitri.
So why do you want 10 coins in Mario Kart?
It provides a speed buff. Is significantly compared to other people. If somebody else has a 6 and you have a 10, even if you're neck and neck, you can outrun them.
That's
It's
crazy.
extremely helpful.
But now-
Especially in such a paired skill match like you have.
Yeah, but now Dimitri has those 10 coins and still has double prot, even after getting hit with a blue shell. I mean, this man is insane.
It also looks like we have a teammate in second, so a little bit of a body shield back there.
Mm-hmm. Good stuff here by MCC.
Trying to make that distance between someone so that he can stay in first.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now let's see where we end up here. We got a little bit of time.
A little bit of time before we get all the results.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be too long though, thankfully. Just gonna wave at us for a little bit.
Yep.
Hello.
Ooh.
1, 2, 4, and 5.
Ooh.
Nice. Good
All
job.
right. All right. I see you, MCC. I see you.
Go gold.
And look at that. A 16-point difference going into the third track in, what, Acorn?
Acorn Cup. Yeah.
I got it.
Woohoo.
And we're going Daisy Circuit.
I love Daisy Circuit.
I will say, I like this track.
It's very pretty.
It is not. I would say it's a top tier. You know what? I'll just say it's a top tier.
It's very pretty.
Yeah.
It's also just, it's really fun to run.
Yeah.
And of course, we have a little bit of Luigi and Daisy on the front cover.
Ooh. As we see Tapu Bulu, Tapu Koko, Tapu Fini, and Tapu Lele. God, I love Pokemon.
Pokemon is so fun.
I love it.
Fortunately, this is not Pokemon. It's Mario Kart.
Soon. No, I'm kidding. All right. So what type of track is this, Charlie?
This one's a drafter, so once again, if you get too close to somebody, you're going to get shot up the head.
Okay, okay.
It's really nice to start in the middle on here. But starting in the first, get a good run and you're pretty much good wherever. It does look like he's trying to build up his coins first of all. Really trying to get that nice starting point.
This was a phrase coined by good old Pokegod, but get your money up and not your funny up, he used to say.
Exactly.
As Dimitri just continues to take over that first slot. But, you know. Oh! Is that
Absolutely
was that a
forwards
double?
out. It looks like it was, yes. Really unfortunate for the other team.
Hey,
Very nicely timed for ours.
unfortunate for the other team, but I'm not rooting for them.
Woohoo!
So we see Dimitri here sitting 5 coins and a green shell now, 7 coins. I will be quiet. I'm kidding.
Keep talking about it, you're just gonna get more.
Hey, coins. No, I'm kidding. But if you are Dimitri right now, what are you trying to do?
Just sort of protect my spot,
Mhm.
which sometimes means getting new items, like better items that protect you against more aggressive things, like blue, because those can really just mess you up a little bit.
Yeah.
Which is likely what he's doing right now, just cycling out the items, trying to get something really nice.
Just gets another coin. Using that to blow up the red.
That can be pretty hard if you're not looking backwards,
Yes.
but oh so vital.
Yeah. I mean, tracks like this, they're just like, this gives me like a good vibe.
Yeah, it's such a nice track to run.
Let's see if he can get this. Oh my gosh, he's fast.
Thankfully, the red avoided him.
Yes.
It was likely thrown by our own team.
Yeah. Now we got to see where we finish. I mean, Dimitri did have a really big lead going into this. So,
Looks like a friend got blue, but they weren't a star, thankfully.
good stuff. You know what? We take that 1, 4, 5, 6.
That is not bad.
That's not bad at all.
And looks like
Let's-
we're ending this at 1, 3, 5, 6. Beginning score 69 and 48.
Was that track 4?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure? No.
No, I
That
thought
was 3.
we have Piranha Plant Cove.
Piranha Plant Cove. I always forget about this one. I do like this track though. I will say the physics are the driving is a little bit different because of the water. Water physics can really mess you up if you're not used to it.
So, Charlie, how do you feel about Piranha Plant Cove?
It's very fun. Once you get used to the physics, it's just a really nice track to play, and you can do different things, including floating a little bit during cuts.
Okay.
which is really exciting. We may actually see a few of those because it's pretty necessary set of tricks to use during this competitive part of the game.
So I'm not gonna lie, my least favorite types of tracks are the ones that go underwater, because it gets me confused. Because I'm like, wait, why are they falling so slow again? And then I have to look up a little bit, and I'm like, oh, they're
You have
underwater.
to move your controller in the opposite way sometimes.
Yes, and I get very confused going into that.
The first clip was the first little cut there was actually one of them that relied on the water.
Mm-hmm.
Lets you float a little bit longer in the air. We're about to see another one here, I believe. Yep, looks like it. Trying to see if we can get anybody out or protect himself.
Mm-hmm. Dimitri, probably one of the smartest players that you'll ever watch.
Definitely seeing that red that one person has and trying to avoid being hit by it.
Mm-hmm. And that's the good thing about the rear cam. It's crucial. So if you ever want to get really good at Mario Kart, rear cam.
Press the little top button on your controller.
Yep. And gets another bomb. Does he get him?
Unsure. Everyone's too close together to really see.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Come on, Dimitri, you gotta show
Another
us.
cut. This one is probably the
Oh
hardest.
my gosh.
You can definitely get stuck in multiple areas on that one.
I swear Dimitri just skipped half the track for fun.
You would assume so.
All right, let's see what he gets from the double item box here. A coin and a bomb,
Another bomb.
but he gets... He's going to get the blue shell.
Likely trying to just trick the opponents into being left behind.
Mhm.
Who's getting trapped.
We see Ryan.
Trying to help out his little buddy back up there with his red.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, Tapu Fini did get away from that red shell.
Yep.
Oh, no.
So taking over second is not the worst thing in the world, but you may try it, but not anyways.
Mm-hmm. Tapu Lele, seeing that Ryan didn't have any protection at that moment. Ooh, trying to go for first, but you know what? We take second. We take second, fifth, sixth, and seventh. Never. I'm kidding. Charlie's sitting here doing the 6-7. Ooh, okay.
Prove that.
That is a 86 to 70 W for MCC. And
Meaning?
what?
Meaning?
Meaning, ladies and gentlemen, we will be going into a game 3.
Which I feel like always happens when we go against Danville.
Do you remember last time?
It was crazy. Yeah, last second, head to head.
Yeah. And it tied.
I know. Had to go again.
Oh.
Let's see how they can drag this one out this year.
Yeah, I'm very interested. Look, I love seeing MCC win. I do. And I want to see it again.
Yes, exactly.
I don't want to be the only team that wins this year.
And you won't be.
Oh, dang it. Nah, I'm joking. I love the Mario Kart team. I love everything that they do. As we see Dimitri messing with his album a little bit.
Thankfully, we're going against Danville. They really make us, try our hardest and make us better as players.
Yeah, I mean, we always talk about how some of our opponents are really tough, but we don't talk about how much they make us better.
Yeah, it's always the best to go against people who really improve your character and strength.
Yes, 1,000%. Danville, obviously our hardest opponent for 4v4s. And then for Smash Cruise, Heartland. We see them every year. So,
Really hard, but really fun.
yeah, it's always a good time. Can't complain. But while we wait on another track, Charlie and I are going to go for a walk because it's kind of hot in this room.
Extremely, actually.
Yes, so we will be right back.
Never mind. It looks like we're back.
We were going to go for a little bit. Oh, but we're going to the green shell. I don't know what it's called.
Moo Moo Meadows. It's just called Shell.
Oh, dang it.
You were very close. And it looks like we have Era? Is that what we're calling him?
No, we are going to call him Landon.
Landon.
Saying, let's go MCC. Now, Moo Moo Meadows, Charlie, how do you feel about this track?
I love Moo Moo Meadows. I
Okay.
love the little cows. I think they're so cute.
That's fair. What's
I will
the...
say,
Yeah?
they are really annoying to hit.
Yes. I was going to bring that up because what's the ink item?
The ink is I think it's called the squid or something. It basically just sort of blinds you.
Yes, I have been inked. Like every single time I play this track, I get inked, and then I hit a cow.
It's definitely easier if you haven't been hit off, because then the cows run at the same intervals. So if you practice this track over and over, same time trials, it's pretty easy to avoid. But otherwise, if you get hit, it can really throw off the intervals, so you really have to keep an eye out.
Yeah. So we didn't bring it up, but Charlie, if you don't mind, what type of track is this?
This one is a drafter and a shroomer. There's quite a few little areas where you can shroom through, like the grassy areas you see around the cows. It can really just throw you forward. And it looks like we just got someone with a boomerang.
Let's go.
Very exciting stuff. Good job, Dimitri.
So MCC, I think MCC, what they need right now is they need a hot start. I mean, this is a game 3 grand finals. It's crucial. You know what I mean?
Nerves are high.
Yeah, I mean nerves are high, but we gotta ride the momentum. We
Yep.
just came off of a W.
Exactly. Which it really puts us in a good spot headspace-wise.
Yep. As we see Dimitri getting a shroom here, I never trust him with a shroom.
He's gonna do something.
And it's gonna be crazy like this. Do you get the joke? Okay.
Thank you, Crazy Flame.
All right, but we see him a green shell and a red shell as he throws a bomb, or as
Looks like that one
blue
is
shells
coming
coming.
for us, unfortunately.
That's unfortunate.
Thankfully, recovers pretty quickly.
Yep. All right, but we're sitting here in second. Let's see what else we can get.
Looks like we watched Tess get redded out last second.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
So we're starting 2nd, 5th, 6th, and 7th, which puts us at a
Not too bad. It's like a
5-point deficit.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, look, we've come back from a lot worse, so
Yeah.
I'm not too worried. And
that's-
Mario Circuit.
Yeah, love Mario Circuit. There's unfortunately so many of them, and so I get confused every time someone says, "Let's play Mario Circuit."
I don't think I've ever had anyone come up to me and say, "Let's play Mario Circuit."
I love playing Mario Circuit. I'm the one who says it.
So why do you play Mario Circuit?
I just think it's so fun. I like the way it looks, and I like this. I like the little jumping trick that you can do at the end.
Okay. So,
It's very hard.
Charlie, for game 3,
Yes,
second race.
exactly.
What kind of track is this?
This one's a bagger.
Okay.
Meaning us starting in the back, really not the worst thing that could happen to us.
All right. I like it. And we see Dimitri just deciding to skip half the track right there.
Right there, just for fun.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Love of the game.
Now, unfortunately, he does not get an item box there.
We did, however, see one of our teammates green shell out another. Thank you, Ryan.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see what he can get here. Getting the double item box, which is probably what he needed, but he gets boomeranged. But throws a red shell and then gets boomeranged again.
Boomerangs, they really can just come back and get you.
All right.
That looks like it was the last use for the boomerang, thankfully.
Mm-hmm.
We have a little fire flower. Definitely want to just burn through that a little bit.
I feel like fire flower is only good in like certain situations.
Very specific, because otherwise you have that happening to you.
Yeah.
You don't
Oh
see
my
often.
goodness. Dimitri's getting hit with every item in the book here.
Really unfortunate, but he can still make it back.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's
Dimitri.
yeah, I was gonna say the Greek god of Mario Kart, but like Dimitri's cool too, I guess.
There's that little cut there. You can no item shortcut it. Very risky.
I feel like it's just not worth it to
Nope.
nisk it right there. And he gets hit with
Another
fire flower
flower.
again.
We are seeing so much fire in this track.
All right, but let's see what he can do here with a star.
This thankfully looked like we're up in first and maybe fourth.
Okay.
Really not too bad.
Yes, he needed triple shrooms right here. This is perfect for him.
Trying to get some people out of there.
Oh!
Back shells in a
Whoa!
second, last second. Helping out the team last moment.
Dimitri, crazy man, getting 1, 3, 5, and 7.
Yep.
Yes.
And that brings the score up to
Oh my
tie
goodness.
game.
Of course it would be a tie game going into track 3 of game 3.
So really, we're at a good place right now, and we're going into Cheap Beach. There is just so many animals in this cup.
Guess what?
What?
I watched them time trial this track.
Yeah? Opinions?
They're dang good on it.
They are. We have some cheers for Boba11 in the chat.
All right, getting some yes Boba 11s. I respect that. If we ever had to play gold in 4v4s, we were gonna call her Boba 67, and I know it would tilt her.
She would be really upset with us, I think.
Yes, but you know what? Whatever. Here we go.
It's like we're starting on a drafter,
Okay.
which, you know, we want to start in the middle, so it's not too bad where we are.
Yeah. But, you know, the good thing, MCC loves this track.
Definitely practice this one quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. So let's see what...
Just a fun, tropical-looking little track.
Yeah. I think this part right here is super cool. You underwater for just a little bit, and then you're up and then you're out, and yeah. It's just a lot of fun.
Get some sun on you.
Ooh.
It's good for sports players.
Yes. Which reminds me, guys. Get some water. Go outside.
Water, get a snack.
Get a snack. Let's see what Dimitri Crazy Flame MK can do here.
Definitely trying to avoid trailing so he doesn't knock out the person behind him who
Oh.
is his teammate.
I never like... Oh, no!
Rough stuff.
I never like seeing Dimitri with a bomb in his hand because he can either mess it up or do amazing. I don't even know what he just got hit with.
Back greened again. Greens are deadly.
They're just they're gunning for our boy Dimitri here.
Yeah, they're definitely trying to get him out.
Uh-oh. Oh, just a little bit of lag there, but it's fine.
Tiny bit. Thankfully, avoided that green.
Good
Gave us
stuff,
time
good
to think
stuff.
about it.
I actually think him hitting the green while he's in star is super good too, so that way it doesn't hit any of his teammates as well.
Exactly.
It's perfect stuff here.
Definitely want to just get that out of an option.
Yeah. Only getting one shroom in 6th is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Hopefully we get something better here.
I like the triple shrooms
That's
instead.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Get right through this little water area. All the way into 4th.
All right,
This is
let's
our
see.
Final item box of the track.
Ooh, and a
We
red
get
shell.
Red.
Oh my goodness.
Unfortunate fire flower.
I don't even know how this is going to end up.
Very close, that's how.
Okay. So we see Roby getting 2, and then everybody else getting 6, 7, 8. So, what does this mean?
Let's see. Not the worst.
No, not the worst. We're down by 11. We can definitely do it.
We can get that back.
We got one more track. I'm chilling.
We're going into Toad's Turnpike.
Isn't this like a very common least favorite track for a lot of people?
This is my least favorite track of the cup, I would say.
Okay.
Very many cars, very many little buses there. Big buses, if you will.
Yeah. Are
It's-
these like RNG? Or are they fixed?
I'm thinking they're fixed, but I really could not tell you.
Either way, you just want to avoid it.
Just want to avoid them regardless.
Okay,
Don't lose
okay.
the points, don't lose the time.
Yeah.
This is a runner, so they want to try and get up front as quick as possible.
Yes, which is kind of not what we want right now for
But I
a
think it's
track.
possible.
Oh, we've got
We
Crazy.
just need 4 people to burn out.
Yeah, we got Crazy, we got Tess, we got Ryan, we got Roby. Anything is possible with this team, man.
The dream team.
Yeah, this is the Olympic dream team right here. As we see, I don't know which one that is, trying to get Dimitri with a banana.
Looks like Baloo.
Bulu?
Bulu?
Actually, it's Bulu. All right, so let's see what Dimitri can do here with a green shell.
The good thing about reds on this track, at least ones that are thrown at us, is that they can hit the cars and avoid the people.
Okay.
The bad thing about reds on this track is the same thing, but from a different perspective.
He got knocked into a bus right there. Not what he needed.
And it looks like a teammate fell back, and we got by a green. A lot of mess. So that is Mario Kart.
I feel like this track is just a big mess.
Yes. But it's only lap 2.
Yep.
Definitely can recover. Looks like we've got a
Okay.
gonna get one of the front running people out a little bit.
Yeah, and it's going to be going for one of the Danville players, which is going to be actually really helpful.
Yep, especially because we have a player in second, so it can help them recover a little bit.
Yes. Just trying to get all of the fire flowers and green shells out of here.
We've got a little bullet bill up there. Throwing cars everywhere.
Yeah, this is a least favorite track for me especially.
Yeah, I think one of the worst things about this track, besides the cars, is the moving item boxes. They're not fixed.
Yeah, I don't like
meaning,
it.
You know, you miss this, it's sort of rough. Looks like we're currently in a little ghost right now, and we stole a coin.
But another blue shell incoming, going for the
Nice.
opponent.
Thankfully. But it is the 2, 4, 6, and 8. Kind of.
I'm not sure. All right, so I'm pretty sure that's it.
I'm thinking so as well.
Okay. So unfortunately, MCC did lose to Danville.
But it was close.
It was a close. They're always close. It's always going to be game 3, game 5. It's whatever, right?
Yeah.
You know, this is a tough opponent for MCC, and no one is complaining with that at all. At all.
Helps us get better and grow.
1,000%. So, we are going to head out for the night. But hey, I want to give a quick shout out to all of the sponsors again. Meet in Marshalltown, the official jersey sponsor and proud partner since day one. BSN Sports, the official sportswear rep for all MCC athletics. And Marquise Law Firm. Marquise Law Office has represented hundreds of clients across Iowa. We believe in achieving client goals effectively and efficiently, and a proud supporter of MCC Esports. So hey, big shout out to all of our sponsors here tonight and everybody in the chat. Thank you all for being here and supporting MCC. We appreciate you all. I am going to figure out how to end the stream because I don't know.
Let's see if we can figure that out.
Yeah, but again, thank you all for coming. Have a good night.